123. It's a bit of a late stream, 5:30 a.m. But hey, we're live. We're live. Not gonna lie, what happened was I was gonna go live much earlier at like 1:30 a.m. right? And then I saw, you know, okay, Zaz is live, still live. So surely he's gonna end stream soon, right? He lives on Eastern time, 3 hours ahead of me, right? I'm like, surely he's gonna end stream at somewhere around 2 a.m. my time. Broski is still live. It's 5:30 a.m. I've got tired of waiting because I still have a stream to do today. But like, bro, it's 8:30 for him. Why is bro watching like a freaking warp compilation? Anyways, that's why I'm late today. So the plan, I did have a thought that I might be able to get Acts 7 and 8 done in one sitting because from what I heard, people are describing as like the two quests collectively as like a 6-hour cutscene. But okay, you know what, fine. But like, if I'm starting to be live now, I don't fancy streaming until 12 because I haven't slept that much. I slept like an hour tonight, so yeah, I'll be going to sleep after the stream. So I don't know. We'll probably be doing Spiral and then Act 7, and that's probably it. But yeah, oh yeah, and also as you can see, I'm in Miliastra, right? I'm in my freaking gambler fit because I was doing I was trying out the DPS dummies in here. And what I found out is that apparently, you know how a good setup, a bad setup? Well, if you've been around the channel, you would know. Basically, I go between my home and dorms. My home has a good setup, was a good PC and all that, and my dorms have a bad mic and a relatively worse laptop. And my god, I never knew performance led to such a difference in DPS. I gained 10k DPS on Skirka Moika since coming back home. Holy fuck. Anyways, that's a story for another day. Not the thing we're supposed to be focusing on today. What we are supposed to be focusing on today is the fact that... Oh dear god, I just tuned into my own stream and I have my own volume set to high. Also, my god, the mic quality is so much better here. Did I get a friend request just now? Sure. Alright, +1 friend. But yeah, so today's plan is to do the new Abyss, right? First Abyss of the year. I heard this Lunar show and huge Anefa show, which is unfortunate, I don't have Anefa, but I have Columina, so it should be fine. I seen frickin' Zas clear this Imaginarium was just a trio of Anefa, Sucrose, and Columina, which is wild. But we'll give that a try. Probably wouldn't take that long. Probably around half an hour-ish. And then, you know, we'll spend all the polls, and yeah, then we'll be doing Act 7. Fortunately, I haven't been spoiled much of the quest. I have been spoiled of a few details that I guess I will talk about as it happens, but for now, most of the quest remains a mystery to me. Like, all I know is that it's... Okay, not all I know, but... Yeah, I got, like... I never really even got spoiled of anything in particular, but, like, I've seen some people in certain communities, like, react in a certain way that he thinks some things happen to certain characters, but that's, like, besides the point. Like, I don't know, right? I never saw anything specific, which is good. I didn't get spoiled of anything specific, and I don't know where the quest is going in general, other than the fact that the community overall seems to like the quest. And one of my friends who did the quest, yeah, said he liked the quest, and there's apparently a lot of lore drops. So, I'm a lore player. I've seen, like, a lore quiz made by someone on Reddit going around the Genshin community recently. Try that. Thought of doing it on stream, but decided, nah, I don't want to spend the effort. I got, 56 points out of 69 total, I believe. So, that's a pretty good grade, in my personal opinion. Like, 80%. So, yeah, no, I'd say I'm pretty well read on lore, so hopefully... I know all the things they are mentioning. I mean, okay, let me just think about, like, all the series I've seen of people, especially from before the patch were live, that I personally find probable. First of all, going to the Moongate, Columbina. Okay, there'll be. Okay, let me just state that right now. What I'll be saying, if it's not obvious already, will be spoilers from Act 1 to Act 6 of Krai. Alright? This stream is for Act 7. I assume you have known everything about Act 1 to Act 6, or at least you're okay with spoilers from it. But, just in case you're not aware, I will be saying things, right off the bat, that'll be spoilers for 1 to 6. Alright, cool, awesome, great. Now that we're on the same page, I do believe that, just like Maria when he went into Moongate to chase after Celindus, I think what's oh look at that, oh crap. That's actually my first time trying to grab the papers, what's it called? The money bags. The timbal. But anyways, as I was saying, I just like Celindus and Revere, who seems to have been like somewhat like scattered after they went to the Moongate. I feel like Columbina probably have done that, or like or maybe she went back in time, because after reviewing, I didn't notice maybe the connection during the quest, but after Act 6, I did go in the lore community, and someone pointed out that, like, all the way back in Act 3, I believe, when Columbina and the Traveler, with Arlecchino's help, went in the iridescent moon space, the fading moon goddess called Columbina Hyper something and faded out. And at that time, or not Hypo something. And at that time, nobody could have known that Columbina would choose the name of Columbina Hyposelenia. And the Hypo was possibly referring to Hyposelenia. And so that brings a series of Issaros playing into it. And maybe some sort of time travel by Columbina. We don't know. We'll see. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, the 3 Moon Sisters somehow help Columbina. Right? The 3 Moon Sisters of Aria, Sonnet, and Canon? Right? I think? I remember those 3 all being like musical things. They all have musical names. And it's A, S, and C. I think it's Aria, Sonnet, and Canon. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Also, since we'll be doing a lot of some polls this stream, from this, let's just see. May peace and well-being stay long, and may good fortune come in good time. Alright, I don't think that means we should be doing polls today. I think that's supposed to mean, oh, be patient. But it's fine. We'll determine it as an auspicious thing. And yeah, let's head off to Abyss without further ado. Actually, before I do that, I forgot to set up the YouTube stream. Let me just quickly do that. It's becoming a bad habit recently of me jumping into the content of the stream without setting up the YouTube streams, right? The thumbnail and all that. So let me quickly set that up real quick. Well, I guess I can teleport here. Oh yeah, also this thing I did since the last time I went live. Well, there are several things I did, rather. But one of them is I got, because I did the simulator so much, the damage simulator so much in Meliastra, yeah, my Mannequin and Mannequina are now level 90, because I got level 10 and then level 11 in the Wonderland levels, thingamajig. We can actually ascend the Mannequin to 95 and 100. That's so funny. I did not know they would allow you to do that. I guess why was the question of why wouldn't they allow you to do that? But I don't know. Alright, let me just set up the thumbnail. But yeah, all I heard is that cinema, it made people cry, so it means it probably will make me cry. And that's good. Which, by the way, if I actually do this quest and agree, then that would be like. Honestly, I feel like this is the first time in a long time that Hoyo has made a entire arc from start to finish where people are pretty satisfied with the story, which is like, you know, of course, something that, like, let's not overblow this, right? Like, it's something they should be able to do consistently, but it does mark an improvement over Fontaine, whose Act 3, and to a lesser extent 4, was a bit weirdly paced, and Nalan, who was doing pretty good, and then until Act 5, when they kind of paced that slightly weirdly. So, like, that's an issue that's occurred in Fontaine and Nalan, where the overall arc, I think, is pretty good, but there's parts of it that wasn't so well paced. So, Not Quite so far seems pretty good. I guess we will. We'll see about that. All right. Anyways, let's take a look. So we have floor 11, hydro damage bonus, and electro damage bonus. Okay, I get they want me to use electro, but like, I will be so honest, the enemies just seems a bit generally lunar shell. So I'm just gonna use the Nefertime. Now it's Columbina. Oh yeah, another thing I did. I leveled Columbina to 80. Collected some flowers. In fact, I have enough flowers to level her to 90, but I am waiting for the boss drops from doing the Arkham quest. So I'll do that tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow or later today. I don't know. I haven't decided when my next stream is going to be. I could very well stream when I wake up in the afternoon. That is a possibility. What's on this half again? Is there, like, any enemies in part? Okay, it's just very generic enemies. You know what? I haven't actually used Molani Abyss in a while. None of these guys counter Molani, right? No, not really. So, you know what? Let's try. Right? Let's do it in Abyss 11, where if Molani does something that's cooked, I'm not cooked with it. What team do we have again? Okay, this doesn't really matter. This also doesn't really matter. So I guess we just take the one that doesn't matter across the floors, rather than the ones that's just in this chamber. Let's see. Do I remember the rotation? I don't think I do. I don't think it matters though. Yeah, it doesn't. Huh? Minus 1 mana ult. I didn't realize there was only 2 enemies. I assumed there would be like 3 or something. I don't know. Last Abyss has just conditioned me to believe that there will be more enemies coming no matter what. Just waves upon waves. I have ungrouped them. That's why. Yeah, these guys are so easy to ungroup. Holy. Also, my gameplay seems a bit chopped is because, yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy, alright? Like, I am awake enough to quest, but don't expect optimal gameplay from me. Let's take healing bonus just because we're running 2 sustainable scenes, so maybe some sort of healing. Okay, bro. No! Okay. This is a certified Molani moment. There we go. Oh, he's done. Well, this thing I brought not Krai, innit?
别说谎，可惜时间，真言如影，说点真话，欺谎的幻声。
Do it. Nope, not quite. Not do it. Not quite.
明白。
There we go. Should probably pull out the OBS on the other monitor in case I get anything in chat.
命运的虚影，天命既定。西弗里测试，嘿，
Okay, no more. We
加
go.
速了，
Fine, I think.
浪来了！
Oh my god, 681k. That's insane.
起来，好了好了，命定于此。
Holy Mualani. The nice thing about Mualani teams is that when it works really well.
甩尾，
Yeah, 600k. God damn, that's more than my Moe killed in this team. Which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure my Moe killed isn't vaped in this team, but
我
still.
看懂了，晨运星月争鸣，愿双月如故。内言吧，真言
Alright,
如
the
影，
Lunar Blue. Oh, there's only one of them this time.
别说谎。
Oh my god, I am Lunar Blooming. Oh. Speaking of which, that was just an offline. Huh. Just close that tab then. So we have Lunar damage bonus is increased by 75%, so assuming I don't suffer any survivability issues, which might happen, but let's assume it won't. What if we could just brute force against the Pimplepan and the Nafudako? Or actually, no, the better solution is just to do this. I will be losing Deepwood, but like, I will be so for real with you, I don't think I need Deepwood in this. It's a miss. Charge attack damage bonus. Now, you think that'd be a Neuvillette upscale, right? But that's what you think. Until you realize that's actually a secret Moeka buff. Right? Like, good source, like, Moeka's charge attack still is a decent chunk of her damage. So, like, let's just say I can't just do this. Let's run it. I guess the wilds might be a bit cringe, but honestly, it should be fine. We take the attack. Oh, this guy. I just ran this rotation like 3 bajillion times in the Miliastra, so like, I think I know this rotation. No, never mind, the melt is gone. So I guess I'm using this rotation. Alright, we phase it in 20 seconds. Let's go. Come on, wake up. There we go. Oh, where did it go? Get my fab particles. Oh, what? There we go. Okay. Excuse me, I now have to get used to the mouse at home after getting back from dorms. I have to get used to the setup's mouse, so my Moeka combos will be a little cooked, but honestly, it's fine. It's
带起我的祝福，祈祷。说点真话，可惜时
Oh, let's see what.
柔视观想，真言俱景，别说谎。鸣草结环，麦娘将此夜夜，愿双月如故。我看懂了，原来如此。
Yeah, see, look at that. That's already half of the health's gone. Here's the other half of the health that's gone. Wow! The not Krai show enemy dies easily to not Krai. Wow, I am shocked. Shocked, mind you. I'll take this just in case we take damage. Because on the second side, there's... actually, no, we have cookie. We have sustain. We have sustain. What am I talking about? We have... Well, oh my god. You are so annoying with your poison. You know what? I'm not gonna get any ults other than Malika, so I'll just wait for that. Okay, let's just set up for the next fight. Right? I think that's... This is gonna kill. Oh, we broke the freaking shield without needing another ult. Let's go. Yeah, see, it's actually a secret Malika buff. There we go. This guy. Let's just do this, right? One. Back here now. I'll charge you. Lunar charge, I guess. I am using the Palomina, technically. Oh, this thing went out. Didn't notice. Okay, I think I can now start to do setup. Oh yeah, there we go. This guy is not tanky at all, unless you break the shield out. There we go. Again, ever since Stygian came out, this feels much easier. I wonder why. Let's just take the skill damage. I don't think it helps. I guess like with any of our characters in particular, but I guess it's nice to just have it. Spike for a moment. Okay. Can you not just like run halfway across the map, please? I really appreciate it. Let's just reset rotation.
听我的口，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。让你见识见识扼要伤人，埋葬于赤焰之下。
Alright, there we go. Well, we could clear first half without any issues. Who would have thought? Oh, you. Honestly, might as well.
别来碍事。
Gonna break? Yeah, bro.
如月辉绽放，月双玉如故，真圆如影。说理成话，星月钟灵，圆满，我看懂了。说理成话，凄惶的幻声。
好好站稳了。
凌风之色。
My llama lacks a little bit of VR, but it's fine.
祈祷，你正别说谎。
Alright, there we go. Wow! The full Lunar team is good at Lunar show content. I could have never expected that. Anyways, yeah, there's a miss. We did that in less than 30 minutes. We did it in like 20. Well, surely to reward us for clearing all the Lunar Charge contents. Bro. Bro. Well, that's bodes well. I am 54. This is 54 pity. So this is technically early. So I guess, like, can't complain too much about that. But, like, come on, man. Come on. I want an F up. Man.
在诺德卡莱，
Cooked.
如果有动物的，
I mean, I think that was Mona C6, so I guess it can't be... No, C5. Okay, well, it's whatever. It is what it is. I mean, to be fair, if I did get enough, it's not like I have the materials to build her. I'm already stretched really thin on materials building Columbina, so like, still, but like, I still would have liked to get an Effa, right? And farming the Hexary set and having the other set be useful is pretty nice, considering how it's the only set where I've been getting good pieces. Like, look, all the locked pieces. Like, look at this feather, look at this feather. Double crit EM attack. The Nefa set is the only set where I have locked pieces. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Oh my god, I want to go Nefa. Man. Stop, Smoge. Hey, you know what? Just to help me cope a bit, right? Just 10. Just 10. Just 10. Just 10. It is just 10. Okay, it's fine. Sack Grey Sword. Cooked. Alright, well, it is what it is. Well, I guess with that note, we should start prepping for the Archon quest. Yay! This bodes so well for us. So, let me just change the team. Okay, but how cinema would it be, right? Where after doing the Abyss, right before we start the Archon quest, right? We could do the Archon quest with 4 Krai characters, right? Replacing Nahada here with Inefa. How absolute cinema that would have been. What if it just, you know... It's just another 10. It's just another 10. It's just another 10. It's cooked. Well, at least I know I'm now on, like, what, 24 pity? 25? 25, I think. 25 pity. Which, honestly, if I cope hard enough, it's not even that far off from where I started the stream, right? It's like... I'm only down 27 pulls, like 27 pity, because I started the stream on 52. Or the 53. Like I'm down less than 30 pulls. That's doable, right? Surely that's doable. Like 17 days, that's at least 17 pulls plus monthly reset. That's 27 pulls right there. Doesn't sound like enough. Plus some events, probably 30. Yeah, it's 30-ish pulls. I don't know, man.
Huh?
We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out for sure. For sure. That's... cooked. Well, anyways, we got the Lunar Bloom theme. I think it's time for us to start the quest. So just take a sip of water. Hydration check, everyone. Remember to drink some water. Alright, let's read the quest description before we start, as always. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 7, A Traveler on a Winter's Night. Moonless Night. Pretty sure it's actually quite fitting, because I think we're pretty close to a new moon as of the stream right now. Yeah, there's actually new moon tomorrow. So yeah, moonless night indeed. Visit the Curatorium of Secrets. A battle for the fate of your companions and not Krai has already begun. Alright, so we are starting where we left off, in the Curatorium. I do not remember the assigned roles Varka gave everyone last time, so hopefully there will be a reminder for that. Oh, yeah, also, another spoiler I got that's non-Arkham Quest related is that apparently the machine handing out tickets, like, on this island, on one of these islands, leads to a freaking fall-style horror quest. So, that's good to know. I will probably, when I stream that quest, I'll probably have a friend in the VC, just so that I can have someone to talk to, so that I won't just delve into insanity, because I don't like horror. I can't stand it. Let's check real quick. Everything's still working? Yep, sure seems to be. Alright. I think that's good. I mean, I'm listening to my own stream right now, so I can just adjust the audio as the quest goes on. Pretty sure the curatorium is just like down here, right? Right here? This. Yeah, there we go. That's the curatorium. Lizard. Oh, Asher's gonna catch it. Nope, never mind. Oh, there's the gang. Looking mildly dejected.
看起来人都到齐了呢。
Yes, the gang's all here? Question mark, question mark? The Fatui duo aren't here. Right? Or Lucinos and Ronan aren't here. The Tea Party duo. I don't know what I'm supposed to call them. The Tea Party duo aren't here. The Albedo Duran, right? Those duo, that duo isn't here. Neither is Wanderer. So, like, I'm not sure how to define the gang. Of course, the Hexen Circle witches aren't here, but other than that, yeah, the ones you can find, right, all the Krai factions plus Varka is here.
是的，我们都已经准备好了。旅行者、派蒙，你们呢？状态如何？
Yeah.
我准备好了。
Can we go over the agenda again?
是不是有点紧张？
Alright, thank you for putting that text. I need that reminder.
我们大家都是第一次碰到这种事。
Also, let me turn on my computer volume a little bit.
哥伦比亚小姐不久前刚遭到博士袭击。
Yep.
而在那短暂的瞬间，你看到她消失在了那个月亮倒影内。
So yeah, she went to the Moon Gate, and we got revered.
事件发生时，我们所有人都只看到博士出现，并使用了某种力量，随后哥伦比亚就消失了。你也从空中坠入
Yep,
大海。
because Dotori sees the Three Moons' power and temporarily paused time, which I'm sure Isra also be thrilled to learn about.
此外，愚人众执行官博士夺取3月的权柄，一定有其目的，我们必须阻止他。
All right.
巡回月神原本是我们双月之子的职责，没想到大家都愿意帮忙。
Well, kind of is a big deal that Dotori is trying to take all 3 moons. I'm surprised the freaking news haven't traveled far enough that the Archons are like phoning us and go like, "Hey, yo, this sounds like some serious problem. You want to help?"
那么首先
Oh,
等等，
okay. Be quiet. The goat Yehoda is speaking.
有声音，
Oh,
我们听见你的脚步声了。不过嘛，
let me turn the volume down. Actually, I think it turned up too high.
您来这里有一会儿了，也许是跟着旅行者过来的，
Okay, who is this?
但您的气息似乎不带有恶意。
I mean, it can't be Dane, right? They already know about Dane.
进来吧。
Who are you? You're Fatui. I can see that.
各位果然如我所想，反应
Gediminas. Okay, so you work for Arlecchino. Okay.
我奉仆人大人命令，前来传达他的口信。
All right. Tell me.
多托雷佯装返回至东，那显然是借口。但他并没回到越举例试验设计局，也并未出现在纳夏镇。
Right.
所以他只可能在最北面的那个实验室。哼，我说为什么他要申请自己的场地，原来是早有计划。
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
告诉他们，我和桑多涅先行一步。假如他们也关心此事的后续，
Yeah,
就
does that
在罗德
research
卡莱
center
最北
like
方的研究所
to
见。
the southeast of that creepy evil eye region? I assume.
那2位都是哥伦比亚小姐的至交，但他们行动前仍不忘与我们分享信息。诚挚感谢愚人众的帮助。
Yeah. W.
虽说少女大人已经脱离组织，但大人们对她的关心绝非虚假。何况，目前看来博士大人的行为充满谜团，
Yeah.
我们必须关注。我们常与人为敌，可那仅仅基于立场、人情与道义，我们向来都明白。
True.
各位是少女大人的朋友，有权知情。
到底是最懂得审时度势的阿磊奇诺，替我们省去了许多功夫。
Yeah. I mean,
地图我
not
放在
much
这
to say
里。
here.
如果你们决定前往最北部的研究所，请务必注意安全。
Nothing could possibly go wrong from this.
务必记得，至少在诺德卡莱，仆人大人的下属可以是你们的同伴。
Okay. W.
感谢您的周到。
分内之事罢了，那我就先告辞了。如有需要，可以到越举例试验设计局找我们。
All right. Nice. Just cross away. Okay.
博士离开了越举例试验设计局，去了最北方的研究所。
Yep. His own little fiefdom.
木偶说博士早有准备，难道他在来诺德卡莱之前就有这个
Oh,
计划？
long ago. All right. Wasn't like the Fatui, especially Dottore, trying to extract Kuvaki from Colombina all the way back when Colombina was still a harbinger? Right? Like, surely ever since Colombina left, he's been hatching up a plan.
为女皇办事，多半只是他的谎言，又或者更简单一些，阳奉阴违。
Well, I think Dottore is too egotistical to even think that, like, he always thinks of himself as above the Sarisa once, you know, he gets his things in order, which I guess, if he does get things in order, that'd be true. Right? Getting the 3 Moons Authority is kind of like a really big deal, right? Getting all of Teva's primordial powers trademarked. It's kind of a very big deal.
博士行事果断，作风狠辣歹毒，很不好对付。我们得做好准备。
True.
现阶段， 博士的行动难以预测，我建议兵分两路，留一些人守住纳夏镇。
Yeah.
虽然很想帮忙啦，但我确实不是潜入研究所的
Yeah, I have
最
a
佳人选。
feeling that being covert operations aren't Aino's personal area of expertise. Sure, she can design bots that can do that, but she herself, yeah, probably don't go.
但至少把冷静一下压带上吧，他应该能在战斗中帮到你们。
W, we get free Hydra application during our fights, I guess. We're just ducky. 14 seconds of
伊涅夫小姐
Hydra
是否和
application.
往常一样，
True.
决
I
定
can't
留下
remember
保护
exactly
我
how
们的
enough
小
of
姐
phrases during the ad. Probably.
检测到行动逻辑，保护艾诺，优先级高。
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
以防万一，法尔加先生也留下比较好。研究所那边交给我们。
Okay. Varga's always here as part of the logistics and backup plan. Like, this is what happened during the battle against Rear 2, you know? Like, Varga stays behind to handle logistics.
身为北风骑士，我不应在这种时候留守。但，好吧，
Yep.
纳夏镇交给我，几位也请务必注意安全。如果情况不可控，一定要及时撤退。
Got it. Yeah, just don't take on anything we can't afford to take on.
雅克达也会帮各位的。我不在的时候，情报工作就交给他了。
Okay.
明白了，老板。你们要安
So
全回来哦。
Yehuda will also stay in Asher Town and basically, yeah, run the curatorium until Nefri gets back.
我们会的。
Yep.
夜长梦多，早点出发比较好。
Oh yeah, Paimon is kind of, yeah.
潜入任务还是研究所的话，
Yeah, and also be, again, covert infiltration isn't Paimon's area of
那我就帮
expertise.
其他人忙好
So.
了。
Yep. You stay behind with the rest with the Nasha Town gang.
我们都得尽全力
Also, we just talk about Paimon's character
在那
development.
之前，
Paimon's gotten more
你有
and more
我们做
trusting
完的
of
事。
letting us do our thing and being separated us for a time. Because, like, do you remember in Sumeru what happened? Right, Sumeru Act 2. It's nice to see that Paimon is, yeah, character growth. W. Small steps. Note, while the Yarkon quest is in special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable to ensure you have the best experience, and it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. That I do. However, I'm gonna go to the washroom first, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Maybe a bit more than that, but yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yep. And then when we're back, let's, yeah, get ready to see what's going on. Alright, and we are back. Alright. I think it's time to continue. Alright. Nope, I'm good to go.
那我们现在就行动吧。
Alright, let's see it.
好，
And I think the rest of the quest flows kind of like a one dialogue. Well, maybe not one dialogue, but like it's like I'm pretty sure when I heard that, yeah, like the quest
地上有
just
很
kind
多
of
被
goes
打
from
坏
one
的
thing
机
to the
关
next.
有人先到了，难道是阿磊奇诺和桑多涅？
That looks like Arlecchino to me. Can we expect that? No? Yeah, that looks just... Yeah, that looks like Arlecchino's doing. And yeah, it is in the... Yeah, it is in this research institute. Enter facility. This place looks pretty run down. What the hell is this team? Really? HMC? Okay. This looks... Oh, that's... Arlecchino? That looks like Arlecchino's stuff. This looks like the... This looks like the lab that's like... The abandoned lab right here. I don't know. I mean, let's check out some of the builds. So we have Trial HMC. On 4-piece Glad. C6. Okay. Prototype Rancor. Lore Accurate. C3R3 Flins. Okay, and I guess C3R... I'm assuming it's C3R3 everyone else as well. Let's just make sure. Who's the best spelled character here? Probably Nefer. I don't know. Oh, that's some dead Fatui right here. Huh. Again, lots of signs of Arlecchino. Maybe the broken down machinery might be Sandrona. Good. Is that the freaking wild hunt?
这份欢迎礼有些热闹过头。
Why is the Rift House here? What? Okay, I mean...
别说谎，迷途之子啊，愿灵也如初。
There's no healers. HMC is a choice of all time. Get bubbled, idiot. Why is there a bit of stuff here? Aren't Arlecchino and Drona supposed to have come through here? Okay, what's the freaking shakes? I don't know. What the hell's happening, man?
苍灵的守护，我看懂了。
Use one extra dude. Okay, this seems like the center control room.
退后！我说退后！听见没有？竟然一点都不受影响！糟了！不要过来！不要！
Well, I just watched a man die. That's great. That's wonderful. Wait, is this the plot point of people turning into monsters? I remember something like that talked about during the live stream of the trailer. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. But what happens to Arlecchino and Sandrona? This is okay. So this place is Kuvaki infused. That's interesting. Let's get Denzo.
去吧，愿双月如故。
Let's do some hydro applications. Let's learn a bloom a bit.
别说谎。可怜的人，愿你的灵魂得以安息。
地上有钥匙，看来后面会有用得到它的地方。
Okay, we got the key, so we gotta use use the key there. Can we read any lore? I require context. I freaking context hat. I require context. Oh look, more welcomes. Wunderbar.
当心，路被堵住了，
Free energy.
从旁边绕过去吧。
It's free energy. What the hell am I? Okay, well, we're in the vents. Oh. That could do.
Huh. 你们竟然敢到这里来！
No. You taught us. You taught us? You taught us. You were for the Torre. Well, that means it's on site, buddy.
据我们所知，博士现在可能在这间研究所里，而你正在向外逃离。
哼，如果是来找博士大人的麻烦，我不敢说你们还有多少机会。您还能活多久，很可能取决于您发言的价值。
No.
已经有2个执行官在这里了，可是那又怎么样？博士大人敢做这些，就绝不会毫无准备。
Okay, so yeah, the 2 are still here.
是吗？依我看，你好像并不乐意做他的部下，而且这附近有怪物的痕迹和气息，你难道喜欢与这些东西在一起？
True. I hear those wildfire monsters are a bit hungry.
我们需要知道博士究竟在谋
Okay,
什么。
W.
如果
Alright.
你知道任何信息，请务必告诉我。
This is like what? Second dialogue of the quest? We already have the traveler talking. Awesome. Great.
并不是只为我们的利益，他的行为很可能关乎整个诺德卡莱，甚至还有你们自己的制动。
我
Think about your family.
大人他正在制造某件不得了的东西。我认为，大人的计划并非一朝一夕，而
Okay.
是进行很久了。
Are we gonna get smoked the beans this early on the quest?
不久前，博士大人说要回至东一趟，可没想到那么快就回来了，还带着2颗发
Ah,
光的宝
those
石一
are
样
the
的
moon
东西。
arrows. Yep.
是玉髓，博士从哥伦比亚那里夺走了本属于他的东西。
你说少女大人吗？她早就脱离我们了。临走前她说，女皇陛下的嘱托她已办到，现在要去完成自己的事。我一直认为，脱离组织未必就是好事。我最敬仰的队长大人就……
Oh yeah, that.
为了完成计划，
Yeah.
上头派遣了3支部队，分别隶属于博士、木偶和少女3位执行官。
Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Back in Krai, we were given the impression that there were kind of, I mean, we of the 11 Harbinger, we know 10, right? Minus Signora, minus Wanderer, and then minus Capitano, that's 7 left, right? Of which, yeah, I think we're given the impression that Sandrona, Colombina, and Dottore were in Krai working on something, and Arlecchino, Tartaglia, Pantalone, and Porcinella are in Centrograd working on Project Stuja, whatever that is, right? So yeah, this matches up with the initial expectations of us going on, right?
当时，我是跟着少女大人的队伍过来的。
Ah,
她很少跟我们交流。
fair enough.
她并不关心周围，但并非心不在焉，而是给我一种感觉，这世界变成怎样，她都不在意。
And you'd be right.
那种感觉就像是他没能找到为之而活的事物，才不得不遥望很远的地方。
Oh, there's Homa
他总是仰头看天
feeling morally guilty for their ancestors. I suppose the Frostmoon Island of the past. But yeah.
博士大人常站在不远处看着。据说他和少女大人一度关系不错，后来少女大人却忌惮他，不怎么与他接触。
Tracks.
少女大人离开后，我被合并到博士大人手下。他也同样不关心周围，唯独对月亮充满期待。
Well, you see a little bit of a foil, but
对现在的
between those
博士
two.
大人而言，3月是他最想得到的东西。他还说，少一个月
Yep,
亮的话，
create
自己造
a
就行。
fake moon, a welcome moon even.
人造月髓，难道是靠那些害破波瑞亚的虚影提供的知识？
很详细，感谢您的情报。
我能感觉到，您其实更愿意做哥伦比亚的部下，是吗？
Probably.
不，他已经不是执行官了。
Ah.
何况我们愚人众最应效忠的，永远只有
Okay,
女皇陛
great
下。
loyalty to the
说
organization.
这些，是因为我无法完全相信
Yeah,
博士
okay,
大人
that's fair enough, right?
他的行
You
为
serve the
并不
Tsaritsa,
符合我们来到罗
but
德
you
海的
have
初衷。
enough brain to see the Torre is up to no good. I can respect that. I can respect that.
我明白了，我们会尽力阻止他。仆人的部下在月举力试验设计局，你可以去那里与他们会合。
If you can make it out
都
of this
听到
one.
了吧？人造
If you
月
can make
髓
it out of the space, which seems a
而
bit
且它完
perilous,
工
but
了。
sure.
多托雷的技术竟然到了这个地步。
I mean, it's Torre.
接下来想必是
As
场
much
热
as I
战。
hate the guy,
还请做
I
好心
can
理准备。
commend him that he is smart. I do acknowledge that. I can see that point. Are we getting a cutscene of the Harbingers fighting? I mean, that seems like the end of the hall. To me. Oh, Caliste Sacrement. I was gonna get cuss out of these guys, but kind of
苍灵的守护，呼吸时间，柔式观想，珍迷聚集。
Oh, this reminds me of the... Oh, what the heck? Why is everything so overgrown here?
去吧，
Start with
不
the
义之
defensive
气，
application? Actually, we have two for
真言如
start
影，
damaging.
呼吸
I forgot the llama.
愿
Whatever.
明
It's
月如
fine. It's fine. Do a bit of Hydra application to charge up our burning seal. Alright.
奔流飞去。月系的扰
Okay.
终于结束了。
That real quick. Like, carry the NRU with you.
呼吸时间，
Okay, the door opens. It was not, in fact, the end of the hall. Where the hell is this mounts? I will take the chest. Come on, where's Arlecchino? Where's Sandrone? I want to watch them fight. The Torre. Oh, this looks like it. Oh, yep, that's the Torre's little device majiggity, so it has to be here, right? Surely. Alright, come on, cussing. Oh, the Torre is right there. Where are the other two?
欢迎欢迎，我已恭候多时了，
Okay,
希望各位能喜
I
欢我
was
的
expecting
这
the other
些
two
小
here,
游
the
子
Torre. Why the hell are you here alone monologuing? I don't like this.
喜欢。一路上都是怪物，
Alright, and the Torre's gonna say like, oh, monsters?
你竟敢以如此悠闲的姿态等候在此。
当然，我有什么可着急的？一切都那么顺利，你们也如期到来。先是桑多涅和阿雷奇诺，然后是你们。
Alright, well, I
今天
guess
客人
the
还真
fight is wrapped up already. That's... God. Come on, man! You, Arlecchino, you have so much aura, you can't just take an L, like, this quickly.
假如是在找那两位女士， 那我得告诉你，阿磊奇诺进入研究所后立刻消失了。
To where？
而桑多涅刚刚就站在这里，大声质问我。
Okay, and what happened to her?
他总是这样，没什么礼貌。不过至少有一点令我意外，我实在没想到，连桑多涅都在一起看。
You're a little surprised. You shouldn't be.
和你们走得近，
It's about
难道
Colombina.
都会变成这样吗？可那对研究人员来说不是好事，不够客观。
All right, well, then where is she?
关于这一点。
Okay, flashback.
你的梦做的还真远，多托雷。难道你认为有了月髓就能在这世界称神？
Oh yeah. Zadrona would not like that, would she? Very specifically, and something about the narcissism Krai tells me that she would not appreciate seeing someone undergo freaking transhumanism.
称神这个说法，我不喜欢。
You are above godhood, yeah?
不是自称，而是事实如此。身为研究员的你，不会不能理解二者之间的差距。
Well, how peer-reviewed is that?
哼，就凭你吗？啊，淑女偶尔也有出言不逊的时刻，请别介意。毕竟同事一场，你什么做派我们都清楚。
同事一场，我也猜到你会这么说。你我都明白。 事实胜于雄辩，所以我派人给你送了点小礼物，帮助你直观理解我如今的位格。
礼物？
嗯？
你手下那些人都去哪儿了
Oh my god. Are they evading the bureau?
谁知道呢？也许他们已追随着未知之神的脚步去往新世界。
Zadrona looks so pissed.
虽然你缺乏教养又眼高于顶，但亲爱的桑多涅，我并不会因此迁怒你的下属，他们也享有同等权利。
你胆敢派人去月举例试验设计局？那可是女皇陛下的试验场所。
是啊，陛下的吩咐，我们自当谨记在心。但你也知道，那跟我现在的目标并不冲突。
I find that to be cap.
既然如此，我只是做些想做的实验，有问题吗？你可以赌一把，是我在撒谎，其实只想调虎离山，还是我的话句句属实？你的下属正身处
Okay, Zadrona, you're summoned robots. There's surely a surveillance system you can use to track.
连愚人中自己的士兵都要下手，你丧心病狂！
True.
如今我为自己定了一条新的规矩，要给每个人一次机会。
Oh yeah, so set a rule for yourself. Okay, it just comes up with some random rule. Okay.
你若想离开，我不会阻拦，毕竟我们大家都是好同事嘛。
该死的东西！
Damn.
不过我确实没想到。 连桑多涅都关心起这世界的人来了，真可惜啊！
That story's like, oh, I can't believe Zadrona wasn't as evil as I thought she was. Oh, that's what I liked about her. Like, bro, I want to. God.
连一个试验设计局都要保护，这种心性又能干成什么大事？
挟持人质可不是什么上得了台面的做法，还是说对如今的你而言
，I don't think honor ever meant anything to freaking Mr. Zontic.
脸面，我手里有2枚月髓，缺失的那一枚也即将制造完成。对即将成为新世界神
you're trying to speak to something in him that never existed in the first place. Flint, trying to reason with this guy is a lost cause.
你根本就不配握有那等圣物。
而依我看，世上还有许多人不配活着呢。我不也仁慈地允许他们存在了吗？
你会为你的所作所为后悔的。
True.
那就得看你们有没有让人后悔的本事了。
Cutscene? Are we fighting? We are fighting. What? Duh. Okay. Send your application. Oh, we're gonna get some BS mechanic. What? We're gonna get one shot by some freaking BS mechanic. I can tell you that right now.
真言如影，
Surprisingly
我看懂了。
low amount of
可惜时间，
HP on this guy.
轻晃的幻声。 去吧。
闭眼，安静，睡逆是。闭眼，怕黑吗？怕黑吗
Yep, here's the BS attack. Oh, there's our
阿里奇诺小姐，
okay
感谢您出手相助。
base.
阿雷奇，他们竟然当我是同伴，你分明只想毁了我的研究，而非我本人。
毁了你的研究，比毁了你本人有意义多，不是
Bro?
吗？
Okay, we do. Okay. Okay, let's
安静，
I'm doing both Lunar Charge and Lunar Bloom. What the hell do you want me to do, eh?
闭眼，睡逆。
Okay. We break this. With Lunar Bloom.
呀，
Oh my god, I'm blooming. Okay. Good.
贯穿，
This.
真言如影。可惜时间，
考虑提高效率，离远点。
如是观想，真逆，奔流飞去，先进。
What the hell are you doing?
不会的，
于此升起，
I frame that.
否决。
Probably good. That felt like that'd be good iframe. How did I get frozen? What are you doing? Bro's only a freaking console terminal. What are you looking? How am I getting frozen? Oh, these dual primes.
别说，真可笑。
Where am I getting damage from? Actually,
去吧，齐大，为正行。
a bit.
在未完成的人工月髓加持下，多托雷的力量已经达到我们无法
Oh,
匹敌
Bro
的地步。
healed. I didn't even
不要
know.
恋战，抓紧时机。
What should I do? Run away? Run away. Oh,
走，
okay.
逃跑比投降明智，我向来这样认为。
True. Oh.
小心！
这是
Ah, of course we get trapped specifically. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to Sorrow already.
别管我，你们。旅行者人呢？
Joyous. Wunderbar. Alright, well. Time to get locked away for 1,000 years. And come back to everyone being dead or something. I don't know. I only play Star Rail. Okay, where are we? We got TP back to Nasha Town? Really? Why do I feel this is cap? Why do I feel like this is cap?
拿下镇，我怎么会在这里？奇怪，我记得我是在战斗中被多托雷困住了，
I have
一转眼却出现在
there
拿
is
下
a
镇上。
zero chance that Torre is nice enough to just teleport us out instead of just
是有蹊跷，
subjecting us to
先调
some
查一下周围吧。
freaking I don't know.
这不是旅行者吗？这个
Yo,
时间怎么有
Katya,
空过
what's up?
来？今天想吃些什么？热狗还是别的？最近有特价
I
哦，
feel like we're
看看
getting
吧。
freaking Sumeru Acted.
不好意思，我还不饿。
这样啊，那你先坐，想好吃什么叫我就行。
I mean, we're supposed to be able to
大
find.
家看起来都跟平时状态差不多。
I mean, we're supposed to be able to find Varka and Yehoda here, right? So let's go find them.
哦，亲爱的，你瞧这是谁？ 老客人
Gorgeous
来了，
love.
怎么不给人家送点什么先吃起来？
这个人为什么？
这不是想让人家先点单吗？你忙完了？
是啊，大老远跑一趟，够累的。好在这次回来，短期内不用再出去，可以跟大家多聚聚了。
说起来，这两个人居然是一家子吗？旁边还有些孩子，总不会也是这家的人吧？
And I've never heard of it.
大姐姐，好几天没见你
Yo,
来了，
Maisie,
最
what's
近
up?
在忙什么呀？都不来找我玩。
Have we met?
你不记得啦？前阵子爸爸带你来家里做客，我们还一起吃了零食来着。他在说什么？那几天经常有客人过来，我们一直很忙。你知道的，妈妈说有
We're
些人
getting
只是店里
gaslit
的客人
somehow.，
也是我们的朋友。啊，对，那边又有人来了，我去接一下哦。不对，我从没听说这个店的老板有家人，这
True.
本来也不是一家家庭餐厅。
It is not.
还有那个孩子，我并不认识他。
Freaking Katya is freaking infamous for just doing child labor.
难道这些是虚假的记忆吗？
反应真快，
Oh well.
令人欣慰。不想试试这里的招牌菜吗？
I had enough mind games in Sumeru Act 2. I have enough mind games with you back then. Please stop doing this.
他是什么时候出现在旁边的？
The world is glitching.
这里的一切根本就不是真的。
Yep.
你好像不喜欢这里，那只能去别处了。
Oh, cutscene? Suddenly animated cutscene. That's not an Intivat, right? That's not an Intivat. Oh. Oh, it said it right. It's a Columbina flower. Okay. So, Columbina, what happened?
我还活着。
Maybe. Seems like it. Perhaps.
这里是哪儿？我记得我耗尽所有力量。
Well,
打开月之
maybe
门后
you'll find
跳了进去。
Celindas and Revere in here. I don't know.
这就是月亮倒影里吗？那个神秘的空间。
The music is nice. I like the music.
什么都感受不到。再试着打开一次月之门呢？
Do you have the power to? No.
不行，完全没有反应。
Well, the problem is if this space can't be opened from the inside, you're kind of stuck here for a while.
如果这是杀死了猎月人和他恋人的空间，那为什么我没事？
Well, are you really unscathed?
不能说没事，
Yeah.
这里就连空气都像是凝固力一样，我仅存的力量也无法得到任何补充。保留力量，谨慎的前进吧。多特雷的阴谋不会就这么结束。如果我仍有机会回到大家身边的话，
Yep. W thought process?
我一定要回去。
Yep. Okay.
虚无，
Where are space and time intersect?
这到底是哪里？
Reminds me of a space and time for you. And
这里是用来做什么的？
oh, that's a pass.
这是什么？它似乎能回应
For
我
the
的力
surrounding
量。
space. The power to interact with a mysterious phenomenon. I can't open the quest menu. Interesting. It's time about space. Price and a charge attack. Okay.
金色的，像乐举力，像一种指引，甚至给我一种熟悉的感觉。
Hmm.
登上去看看吧。
Probably C3R3. There's nothing here. Okay, that seems like Nasha Town.
通向哪里？会是离开这里的路吗？
I somehow doubt it, but enter the world in the mirror. Sure, I guess. This seems like the night of the moon prayer. Explore the world in the mirror. Yeah, this is the moon prayer night.
欢迎回家，月神大人。
Except, with the characters missing, Sandrona's supposed to be here.
这里是纳夏镇，祈月之夜不是已经结束了？
Well, how would you know? Kosuke's still here. Yeah, Sandrona isn't here. Oh! Aino and Nenefa are still playing their little game. That's adorable. We had a little review of what happened last time. Yo! Yeah, they're still playing their Kuenki game. Asher is still here without the cup. Someone took the cup. Can you just go around? Nope, I cannot.
那么，哥伦比亚，愿你享受这个夜晚。
Oh yeah, that was the... Okay, so I guess this is right before the final cutscene of Act 6.
我一定会
Right.
的。拉乌玛，大家，
So this seems like memories.
还有
So,
我，这
okay.
难道是我的记忆？
Yep. So my avatar is acting weird, like it's not working unless I click on it. Let me check the task manager to see if I can see what's going on there. Oh, just... The memory is almost full.
碰不到，像是隔了一层
I
什
mean,
么
yeah, you're looking
我
at
无
the
法参
past,
透的力量。
right? Memories. Okay, the Columbina time travels. Where it does something with time. Theory. Is the stonk is going up on that one. Also, Karina, aren't you the girl who was the best sick? Or am I like hallucinating? Oh, there's Nicole and Barbara Lost and Alice.
但记忆中的人却能穿过我，就像消失的时候那样。
True.
要是当时的我能知道后来发生了什么
Oh
的
yeah,
话，
the power of foresight.
不论如何，先四处看看吧。光是回到这里，都给予了我继续前行的力量。
Huh? Yeah. Best night of her life. Explore the world in the mirror. Okay, my After app is acting weird. Let's see if I can close a few tabs here that's causing problems. Whoops, did I just close all Firefox? Maybe. Well, it seems to have fixed things, so I guess I'll keep Firefox closed then. Oh well. Never mind. Still lags. I don't know. Just keep an eye on the task manager on the side. I don't know. My avatar is acting a bit weird, but it is what it is. Shouldn't affect the questing experience that much.
欢迎回家，月神大人。
Oh yeah, there's Barbara Lost.
是真正的月神大
Yep,
人。
there was a divination. Yep.
爱丽丝说的不错，这次祈月之夜的确有些看头。
Yep. Now we see what the
我记
future
得是
card.
魔女会巴比洛斯女士的占卜汤论。
Yep. Visit the witch's booth.
现在，请哥伦比亚小姐抽取第一张越狱圣
Yep.
牌，它
The
将置于
moon.
命运格，作为
Ah,
此次占卜
here's-
的基石。
Present Columbina just strolling by. Yep. Wait.
我的命运，占卜的结果好像是月亮。
Hold up. Hold up. Let me cook. Columbina is gonna try to draw the present Columbina is gonna try to draw the force card. And that is what caused the future card to jump out during Act 6. It's a reverse cause and effect. again, if I could do another Star Wars comparison, right, it's gonna be like 3.7 when Cyrene went back and fixed all the causal like loopholes by going back in time.
这么回想起来，巴比罗斯女士的占卜结果真的很贴切。
Yeah, the moon, the inverse scholar, the lovers, and
要抽最后一张代表未来的牌了。
yeah. And yeah, this is how it's gonna happen, right?
我记得那张牌是自己跳出来的，好像是从这里。
Oh, and there it is. Yep. So now, from here, we see that present of Columbina, which was by then, like, at that point, future Columbina, can affect things in her past, which was by that point the present. Like, Columbina right now is in a state where she is going into the past and and actively being part of the causal relationships in the past. Right? That's how the last card popped on its own. Act 7 Columbina selected the 4th card for Act 6 Columbina. Okay. I like where this is going.
这是月举力的波动。
有意思。
Alright, Columbina
作为占卜者
is
的
starting
我
to
还
figure it
从
out.
未遇到过
Okay,
这种
good.
情况。
怎么回事？刚才那张牌是受了我的影响
Yup
才开牌堆的吗？
You were the cause of that 4th card.
我只是尝试着去触碰它，然后就……难道说，这个回忆中的空间并非无法触碰，而是存在一些阻碍比较薄弱的点吗？不对，这个空间
Oh yeah,
真的
there's
只是我
death.
的回忆吗？
Yep, the moon, the reverse scholar, the lovers, and death.
是死神牌呢。
我还需要更多线索，去试着触碰其他东西。啊，这是风啊！不，这是引力。它
Man,
正
I
在
want
往
to
下
see
来
it. I
了。
want to look around more.
不要，旅行者。
Oh? What's happening? What is happening now? Okay, the flower sinks into the sea. What is that supposed to represent? Paimon is gotta be worried sick. Yeah, none of them wants to look at Paimon, which, yeah, I wouldn't. Also, Paimon's gonna be distraught.
派蒙，听我说，真的非常抱歉，我们很理解你的心情。旅行者被困住一事，我想我们所有人都有
Man,
责
that's
任。
like I said, it's Sumeru Act 2 all over again.
别这么说，我又不是小孩子，
啊
我知道你们不是没有救他，
Yo
谁都是没办法。
Paimon character development. Let's go. Again, do you remember how absolutely freaked out and horrified she was in Sumeru Act 2? Like, look, character development for Paimon. She's becoming slightly more mature.
可是，
Aw. Man, you can't make me sad. We are like what? We're not even an hour into the quest. Can't do this to me, right? We're not an hour into questing yet.
他一个人被留在那里了，如果有什么事，我们该怎么办？
It's fine. Paimon, we're strong. We can handle this.
我们从来没有分开很久过，他会死吗？
Hopefully not. The Tories seem somewhat interested in keeping us alive, but I guess they have no way to know that.
必须营救旅行者， 他因为共同的行动深陷困境，无论是我还是各位，
Yep.
都不会丢下头
Based
发。
Arlecchino.
不过，回来路上，我和这几位女士先生交换了信息，确定了一些事。多托雷的研究所不是这2天才建成，
Yep.
研究所内囤积的大量魔物样本，恐怕也是他为种种技术研发准备的资料。通过与黄金国亥珀波瑞亚的虚影接触，多托雷得到了有关月亮的知识，以及亥珀波瑞亚的一部分技术。
That's
靠着这些，他开始制作用以代替天外那颗双月的人造月髓。与哥伦比亚不同，多托雷并未被提瓦特排斥，而且光是持有2枚月髓，他就已拥有战胜我们所有人的力量。等第3颗月髓被成功制造出来，多托雷将彻底夺走3月的权柄。这意味着，他将拥有提瓦特最原初的力
Heavenly
量。
principles. Ding dong. It's time to wake up. Like, bro, you've been asleep for way too damn long. Like, sure, maybe during Fontana not long. It wasn't within our best interest to wake up, but like, come on. Like, the throne has been destroyed. A hole's been teared in the fall sky, and a guy's trying to steal all the primordial powers of Teyvat. Like, maybe it's time to wake up. I'm just saying. Or like, hey, Shades, what the hell are you doing? Right? Renova, you said you're gonna intervene. This seems like about as good a time as any to intervene, though. Like, please, we need some help.
那岂不是？
对，没人能预料多托雷会做出何种疯狂举动。他的学习能力与野心，即便在愚人众里，也是数一数二的。
I don't know, I'm coping. Surely Teresa can do something about this.
太糟糕了，世界好像完蛋了呢。
If that's the case, let's ring up everyone we can.
3月的全能甚至可以影响时间、空间。如果被那种恶魔掌握，
at least to ring up the Hexen Circle. What has Alice and Nicole been doing this quest? Please.
而且影响已经开始了。回来路上，我们发现罗德卡莱一部分地区被不知名的能量包裹着，无法确认内部情况，
Joyous.
难以取证。但我认为这一定是多托雷做的，只是目前还不清楚这些行为背后的意图。
比面对一件坏事更烦心的，是知道一件坏事必将发生，却不知它会于何时到来。
愚人众执行官博士在蒙德也有过多次犯罪行为。我们骑士团的一位成员，
Vengeance
其
for
父亲就是被博
Claypools.
士所害。
Vengeance for Claypools.
多托雷
Claypools Ragenvender.
他的观念与行为手段，对普通人乃至
Yep,
各个国家
I'm
来说
pretty
都
sure
极
the
有
Tory
危
is
害，
like a wanted criminal
对
in
自己
several
人下手
nations.
也毫无负罪感。
Right, Mondstadt for sure. Inazuma. Probably. Sumeru definitely, at this point. Freaking Lesser Lord KYS Kusanali. Oh, frick. Accidentally played a part of my stream. Let me just turn down volume. Okay, why? Is my headphones broken? Hello? Hello? Give me a moment. Oh, I guess I won't be listening to my own stream for a while. Hopefully there's no volume balancing problems. Yeah. Okay, well. Again, hopefully no volume balancing problem pops up in the next, like, 30 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, alright, let's continue.
那种人的世界里没有自己人，他只相信自己。
True.
还有利益，多特雷的人际关系全是以此为基础展开的。
Yup. He's a bit of a narcissist. I mean,
执行官向来谋求各自的利益，感恩女皇陛下仁慈，准许我们保有这些。但他的仁慈绝非没有边界。
Surely. My God, Anastasia Fyodorovna Stechnaya has some limits.
多托雷此刻的行为已经超出愚人众所能预想的范畴，妄图篡夺权柄成神。身为女皇的臣子，这是何等的不忠与僭越！
Yep.
更不要指望这种人会带着3月的全能继续效忠女皇陛下。哪怕在所有执行官里，多托雷也称得
Again,
上是
surely my god Anastasia Fyodorovna will strike him down.
而那家伙被这种人抓住了，不行，我得去救他！求求你们陪我去救他！
派蒙，我们一定陪你。你先别
我理解你的心情，但对手是多托雷，轻举妄动不可取。
是
我们需要更多信息。
他不一定还在研究所，就算有救人，也得先确定旅行者的方位。
Also true.
我会想办法。
我知道，可是我好害怕，万一他有个3长2短。他是很厉害，但他也是人啊，受伤会流血，会痛。
Paimon's right on that. Uh-oh.
先想好办法再出发。
Okay.
不然这
Oh, I saw something bad happen. Oh, Sandrone, you scared the hell out of me.
桑多涅，
桑多涅小姐，你没事吧？
东西放那里，小心点。
Oh? What did you bring?
我，如你所见，重要家当都搬出来了。
No.
试验设计局被多托雷
That's
的
not a
人
lot
给
of
吞了，我必须走。
personal
我两步
belongings,
很可能
but
出不来。
for a harbinger, but sure. Okay.
这精神病彻底疯了，新鲜的事物总能让他疯狂，偏偏他还不承认。
Yep, someone's more angry than I am. Aw.
你呀，想哭就哭吧。对不起，我知道这样很烦人，但是我忍不住。
That is honestly valid crash out from Paimon. Completely valid crash out.
大声哭吧，不用怕丢脸。害怕和绝望的时候能哭出来也好。
Crying is W emotional
好
relief.
收拾。
趁着小东西流眼泪的功夫，把我们成年人该做的事做了吧。来，手给我。
Oh?
有新发现。
普隆尼亚，扫描。
Oh? What's happening?
你手伸出来。
What's happening? Sandrona, are you like collecting everyone's fingerprints? Like what's happening?
没想到会在这种场合与您握手，小姐。
Okay, Flynn's is still joking at this point.
该死！
Oh?
你，还有你。
What's happening? As Sandrona scans everyone who took part in the battle against Satori, heard
多托雷的畜生，他对我们做了手脚。所有去过他研究所的人都被植入了等同于诅咒的东西。
Kalisa Sakamo. Oh my god. What's
但我
happening?
目前没有感觉到什么异常，是否证明这东西还没有发动？
Yeah, okay. Please elaborate.
发动条件。
Please elaborate.
我猜这东西应该是多托雷靠着月神的全能折腾出来的。稍等，正在解析。可恶，多托雷！
看来他又弄了些恶心人的东西出来。
一旦解析这些能量的构成，立刻就有条密文浮现在我脑海中。按照愚人众的加密规则反向解码，就能得到留言。尽情逃跑吧，或者死在诺德卡莱。
Okay. Again, the situation is a bit urgent. How about we just each try to call up some reinforcements? Okay, I guess Traveler isn't here to get personal connections with the other nations, but like, come on, man, call for some outside help.
看来他想嘲弄我们。
Yep.
对，他就是这种人，而且多半不止嘲讽。
Yep.
可那条密文与那些诅咒的能量里，又没有杀戮的欲望和恶意。他连恶意都不需要，就能做出这种事。
也许在多托雷看来，每个人都贪生怕死，所以这样的威胁会奏效。
真恶心。而旅行者还在那家伙手里。
Yep.
我在想，多托雷向来疯狂，对感兴趣的
Yep,
东西。
like I said, I don't think Dottore is gonna try to murder us. Dottore feels like he's studying us.
刚到诺德卡来的时候，他就提过这世界太无趣。好在还有些神奇的东西，比如神明，又比如旅行者。
Force
在
Center.
他看来，这些存在就是对未知的拓展。他很想多会会。
And I think it's within our best interest that he learns as little about us as possible. I feel like.
旅行者是提瓦特的第4降临者。
Yep.
执行官都知道这一信息。
Yep.
多托雷既然愿意费心抓他，应该不会马上动手。
Yeah.
那我们也得去救人。
True.
没错。另外，多托雷的密文很可能是一种暗示，鼓励我们逃走，意味着我们绝对不能离开诺德卡莱。他的诅咒很可能是离开诺德卡莱才会发动的东西。
Maybe. Oh. Yo, Duran, what's up?
我们发现了多个能量界域。阿贝多
Okay, yeah,
尝
that's
试解析
they,
那种
they,
结
yeah.
界的构
We
成。
just heard
他
about
让我
that.
先回来报
How?
信。
What's the update?
博士制造的这种界域正在缓慢向外蚕食，相比钢棺测试，它的扩张速度已经变快了。
Oh.
他可能想把整个诺德卡莱吞进去。
Is he gonna try to take all of because the Kuvaki of the Kuvaki on not Krai, I think is from the Turtle Moon, right? Is he just gonna try to take like all the Kuvaki and like not Krai and make not Krai into a new moon? Is that what's gonna happen?
这样下去，别说诺德卡莱，整个提瓦特都会出问题。
Yep.
这样的
That much is obvious.
偏偏哥伦比亚也，他真的就那样消失了吗？他主动开启月之门，进入雷利尔和索林蒂斯曾踏入的神秘空间。
I mean, she's still alive, but she's stuck in that little time and space bubble
但他
for God knows how long.
凶多吉少。
Okay, yes, but if Revere can be revived, so can Columbina. Think about that. I'm just saying, right?
别开玩笑了，哥伦比亚那个麻烦的女人，难道就这么死了？哼，我根本不信。
She's right.
无论如何，大战当前，我们这边少了2位重要成员。
Yup. Two very important comrades.
我们需要有关旅行者的线索。此外，还有不得不去做的事。
Well, time to delegate tasks.
对，无论多托雷的行为会引发什么情况，都必须把这里的居民送去避难，救援与疏散双管齐下。
Well, Varka, I think you know what your job is now.
希望有人能为我们引荐周边国家的领导者。
Yes. Okay. Good. Diplomacy with foreign relations. Good. W. Awesome. What? Yes.
至东方面，我会尽力。
All right.
如果旅行者在的话，事情会好办很多。
True. We have the reputation for it, but also we would have the curse as well. So us leaving the nation probably not right. Not the best idea.
我跟他一起认识了很多人。
Yes. Yes. Paimon is well connected too. People everywhere know about Paimon just as much as they know about us. So fair enough.
因为如果他在这里，他首先就会这样做的。
W Paimon. Common Paimon W. Oh, more Columbina. Alright, let's see it. Alright, so you're back in this space. Yep.
那种将我拉回的引力，是来自于这个空间吗？
Seems like it.
在那个回忆中，我似乎触碰到了七月之夜的现实。
No, that is not coincidence.
那是巧合，还是说，如果我真的能在七月之夜提醒大家的话，说不定多托雷的计划就不会成
Well,
功。
it's never too late.
身子好沉，难道说进入那个空间会消耗很多力量吗？尽管如此，我也必须继续前
The
进。
music.
这个空间又回到了一片荒芜的状态。
Yep.
试着像上次一样，找到前往回忆的入口吧。
Music. Man. Alright, what memory is it this time?
入口没有像上次一样显现，是需要什么条件吗？
Try again.
看来需要将这种分散的碎片收集起来。
Hey, I'm just saying. Amphoreus-shaped feathers. Amphoreus-shaped feathers. That's all I'm saying. I'm too Amphoreus-fold. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you're in an arc for like 60 hours.
成功了。
This seems like regular Nasha Town.
尝试在里面待得久一点吧。
Yep. Enter the world in the mirror. Okay, this seems like regular Nasha Town.
向着星辰与深渊，欢迎来到冒险家协会。这里不是七月之夜。
Here's Skaldeni. Jian. Okay, yeah, these are all people I recognize. What happens if you try to go off too far? You just get barriered. You can go up. Oh, well. No going to the Voynich Guild, I guess. Let's see. I mean, everyone I recognize is here. Yeah, Zompoyenko, Durov, and Prasa, and Kalnea. Huh, everyone's here. Yeah.
这里也不像是我记忆中来过的地方，还是说这个空间并不是我的回忆
Maybe.
没有节日的装饰，是七月之夜结束后的那夏镇吗？
Or just Nasha Town during any day. Oh, there's Lyuba with the little machines.
对那夏镇没有影响吗？还是说，因为他当时使用了3月的全能，大家没能察觉到？
I mean, he kind of paused time,
试试
so.
看，能不能影响到其他人吧？
All right.
那我们接下来该干嘛？这个声音是派蒙。当下最重要的是找到那位魔女。
Oh, this is not after. This is before. This is when Columbina. Yeah, this is when Columbina disappeared. In Act 5, right? We're in Act. This is Act 5.
还有，拉乌玛和旅行者。
This is Act 5,
瓦尔
right?
加先生也在。
I'm not going crazy.
还得去一趟愚人众那边。
旅行者。哥伦比亚。
Oh my god, there's no way. So, Lumi did not sense the color when she turned around. She did not sense the Columbina of Act 5, but the Columbina of Act 7. That is crazy work. You know what? Whoever came up with this, whichever writer came up with this, you cooked. You cooked so hard. Oh my god, that is a Chekhov's gun.
触碰到了，是我，哥伦比亚。
Yeah. And this
旅行
is...
者。走啦，没时间发呆了啦。
Come on. Columbina of Act 7. Figure out this was Act 5. Please. 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 Yes. Yes. Let the deja vu hit you. Okay. Good. Yup.
这是我消失时发生的事。
The realization.
我当时站在那边，以为不会再有人发现我，直到我听到他刚才叫我的那一声，我才决定跟随大
Okay.
家。
So she's literally doing a freaking Cyrenius 3.7, going back and
他之所以
influencing things that
是因为感受到了
led to the development of the arc throughout. That went somewhat unexplained. Okay.
这个空间真的能够改变过去。
Rather than you can change the past, it's more important to say you were already part of the past,
如
right?
果我现在跟上去的话，
You're gonna get pulled again.
又是那股引力。
Yep, you're just... Columbina, unfortunately the space has decided that you shall only provide plot device. You shall not make any more progress that will spoil the players what will happen in Act 7. You can only go back for one interaction. And one interaction only.
这股引力 每次都会在我影响了空间中的现实之后将我拉回。
Yup，
简直就像在阻止我离开这里一样。力量越来越少了，下次要想想其他办法。继续前进吧，哥伦比亚，一定要把发生的一切告诉大家。
Okay, so I guess the flower sinking means it's the end of the Columbina segment. And we're back to... Oh!
突然之间，我独自被留在了黑暗中，感觉很古怪，像是被什么东西捕捉住了。多托雷的力量已经可以干涉空间了。
Would not surprise me.
你这么安静地待在一个地方不动，真令我感到陌生。你好啊，旅行者。
Broski just carrying that intimidating looking device.
多托雷看起来心情很好。
Okay, good. I'm not the one that noticed that huge device behind him.
你注意到了，这是已完
Krai
成的
Luna.
3月，
Okay, yeah,
包
there's
含
a
2枚原始月髓，
yeah
与
2
1枚
moon
人
arrows
工月
plus
髓。
1 artificial.
你很警惕它，非常好，保持这种敬畏吧。先前那场战斗中，你表现得很好，勇敢而鲁莽，一如既往。勇敢是英雄的标志，鲁莽则是仅属于进取者的桂冠。这话可不是在贬低你。绝大部分生物都是胆怯。
Rare Dottore giving praise to someone.
3颗月髓，难道最后的那颗人工月髓也已经完成了？
你发现了？
Well, it's cooked.
我这颗
You can read our
虽然
thoughts.
是
It's
自制
cooked.
的，看起来倒也像模像样吧。
It looked a bit too mechanical compared to the other two, which looks... I don't know.
多托雷，你在这里制造幻觉。
比起幻觉，我更希望你理解你所见到一切事物的本质。这是一片美丽的城镇，人们安居乐业，路不拾遗，夜不闭户。这好像是大部分人心
Oh
中的
my
理想
god!
乐园。
They're not... They're... freaking... Elysium. Okay. Did not expect Dottore of all people to bring up this term that people used back in Luna 1 and then never again.
根据过往搜集的资料，我认为你的观念与认知尚属于常规范畴，应该会喜欢这种感觉。
Because there's like, hey, look, it would be so good if people just stop being people and are just obedient and just do as they told, and there's no crime, and everyone lives in a 1984 society where everything is yeah, people don't need to, like, oh, bro, that is not what humanity is about.
虚假的美好就是欺骗，没人喜欢这种东西。
True.
该说你是道德水准过高，还是对现实要求太高？不妨回答我这个问题吧。假设有一个人自出生起就沉眠美梦，
Bro,
从未感受到。
Dottore, you are not about to pull a fucking
你
like
猜对
us
他
on
来
me.
说
Freaking allegory
梦与
of the
现实
cave.
哪一边更好？
诡辩，这和你的所作所为毫无关系。
Speak the facts, Lumine. I love how much voice lines she's getting.
如我所想。
Okay, freaking Dottore with the scene
你确实还未能
transitions.
理解
Yeah,
一切。
I get it. You're smooth at scene transitions. What up?
找我有什么事吗？
你倒是很悠闲，觉得我抓你只是找你有事吗？
Yeah?
如果不是，为什么不杀了我？你不是说你现在无人可敌吗？
很高兴你明白这个事实。上次与你对峙，似乎还是在须弥，真怀念呐。日子过得很快。
Okay, well, Dottore, stop yapping. I'm not here to listen to your yapping.
阿累奇诺和桑多涅跟你有所合作，我毫不意外，因为你总是这样，悄无声息地渗透到一段段
That is true.
关系里。人们赞颂你为英雄，我倒觉得不止于此。啊，请注意，这一句反而不是夸奖。
Okay, I'll be honest, right? I saw a meme before doing this that like was kind of I accidentally clicked on. This was spoiler. I accidentally clicked on, but it made no sense to me, and it started to make sense to me now. The meme was like, you think Columbina is a waifu bait of this patch? No, the Dottore is a waifu bait. Freaking, I get it now. What is this? Fucking date? Like, bro, come on.
你以前也会对对手发表这么多评论吗？
一贯如此，因为我始终是研究员，我的职责包括对被研究者发表客观评价。不过有一点你误会了，此时此刻我们不是对手，我想和你谈谈。回忆一下吧，达达利亚、阿雷奇诺、卡皮塔诺、哥伦比亚，现在甚至是桑多涅。
Oh, that's a screenshot I have to make. God damn it. Oh, I swear I clicked the screenshot button. Why did the screenshot not register? I don't know. Screenshots? Right. Continuing on.
你能和这些人合作，自然也能跟我合作。
Well, it depends on what you're after, and what you're after doesn't seem to align with the traveler's after, you know?
你凭什么这样认为？
为什么不能？难道好人就只能跟好人来往，坏人就只能交到恶贯满盈的朋友？
Well, the interests have to align, and I do not believe for a second the interests would align.
难道你觉得自己的交友准则是友情与理想吗？世人总被利益捆绑在一起，你所认可的人一定为你提供了利益。
That was a very, I don't know.
道德、志向、梦想，有的是说辞去美化一
Okay,
个
now Broski's going off the rails. Oh my
但一
god.
旦挣脱出道德的框架，
Okay,
最
Dottore.
终横在你与他人之间
On
的
one
无非
hand,
就
I
是
feel like you're yapping too much. On the other, not like as in like, oh, I don't like this quest, you're yapping too much. I just don't, you know, it's yapping too much in like, in a bad but good way. Like, it makes me hate its gut even more, but good, objectively good for storytelling. And all, but like, you're yapping too much, but like, it's really hard to say that when you're creating these fire screenshots.
我和你谈的也是利益。
他确实有话要说，估计连抓我也是计划已久。他究竟想干什么？目前他还持有3月的全能，跟他动手不占上风。先装作愿意交涉的样子谈谈。
You really think you can't read your thoughts right now?
你口口声声说利益，又说自己是神，那还有什么是3月给不了一个神的？
No point.
问得很好。回答之前，我会反问你同样的问题。哥伦比亚与你的合作固然稀奇，可如今月髓在我手中，我比它更完整。这人工月髓并未遭到提瓦特的排斥。
Well, here's the difference. Columbina is pleasant to be around. You are not pleasant to be around.
身份与血统是旧世界的荣耀，可这种种桎梏使他永远无法融入提瓦特。而我，你眼中的强盗，成功克服了这一点。有什么是3月之神给不了你的？你想要的东西，为什么不能和我商量？
我不会与一个满口谎言的疯子做交易。
Also true.
你对我百般斥责，难道是希望我为你生气？啊，那不得不说。
Okay, the Dottore say, I shall not be rage-baited by you.
恰好也表现在这方面。
Which, fair enough.
过去还不够成熟的我，偶尔会为一些小挫败感到失落与愤怒。例如小吉祥草王和你一起对抗我的时候。不过现在一切都不同了，
The rich absolutely quibble with the poor. I don't know what the hell you're on
我
about.
也不会再为这些事烦心。人与人的关系最终止步于感情和利益冲突，但人与神不同，你与我更不同。未登上最高处，获得前所未有的事，你也从不是平凡之辈。
Okay, Broski's like, take a seat.
我来为你展现世界。
Oi. Okay, the Tory is just like, let me order a farm in front of you, you descender. Follow the doctor. Why? Broski's just order farming at this point. Bro's like, oh, remember Farina? Yeah, I can do that too. I can make you do that
站
too.
走跳
It just feels like a walking.
躺，最常见的行为。
Oh my god. Is that Pyramida? I think that's Pyramida, right? This is the experimental bureau, and this is Pyramida. Or is he just ore farming at this point? Like, why are we allowing him just? I guess we have no choice but to allow him to ore farm. But like, Broski's just showing off. Like, come on, man. Okay. Are you having a fun walk yet? Are you having fun with this walk? Buddy.
你是否想过？
Oh, now you're
人生来
floating.
要
Oh,
进行
how
这一切
fancy.
又是谁在规定我们不可以飞行代替行走？
Well, now we're flying. Yo, wow. Freaking. Tori as a character is so fun to hate. Look, we're like, how up are we? We're like at the height of Pyramida, like the tip of Pyramida. And the bureau. The music is getting intense, but like, okay. Your point being? How high up are we going, buddy? Are we going to freaking... What's it called? What's it called? We are going to, Panatia? Like, what's the plan? We're going to the moon? Gonna break the firmament now? What's our plan, buddy?
以你的资格与阅历，应当知道天理之下存在着四大执政。
Yup. Naberius?
分别司掌生死。
Yeah,
时
Ronova, Istoros, and Asmodee.
受刀伤者死于失血或感染，落入湖中的人痛苦溺亡，衰老者孤独，孤独者衰老，最后新生命诞生，踏上
Okay,
同
what
等
are you
苦。
insinuating?
这四项的划分，铆定了世界，约束了人，他们自身却超脱其外，挥霍天赐的权柄。世人渴望公平，世间何时有过公平？除非神明福地供认他们不过是生灵的仆从，否则公平自一开始
Yeah,
便不存
you
在。
think I trust that you're gonna do that, Dottore? You of all people? Prostrating yourself as a mere servant of the living. Yeah, fuck off with that. I don't believe that one bit.
谁来规定我们？谁有权制约我们？躯体的极限可以被否定。
Okay, what is the case? Wow. Okay, I'm not. You know what? Screw you. I'm not using those powers. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I can kill these guys. Yeah, sure. My build is. Yeah. Is this a trial build? I'm supposed to have power infusion, no? Where's my C6? Oh, you're getting healed. Right? Are you getting healed? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, you're just constantly diagonal. Alright, fine, Dottore. You want you're actually just doing a Lygus, like bro. You are literally just doing a Lygus. Give me Herculean task. There's only one way of doing this thing, and when I eventually fail, you're like, aha! I told you would have failed. As if you didn't set up the whole thing. Like, buddy up. See? Like, man. Buddy. Oh, pal friend. Okay, this guy is probably pirate. I can't actually throw it to him. Oh, wait. Does he throw? Okay. Does he throw one of each element just in case your traveler's on of any element? So you for sure can't kill it before the guy resets? That has to be it, right? That has to be it. Because I can't kill this power guy before this guy resets because, yeah, I don't have the time. See? Okay, now you're taking the mic. Now you're just taking the mic. Oh, percentage. Yo. Are we about to have percentage boss bars in Genshin? Because that's one feature of Sorrow that I always felt like could do well on Genshin. Love the percentage. Oh, I'm getting healed. Okay. Am I? Okay, you're not gonna reset, right? You're a freaking boss. Surely.
成为绝对强者的感觉怎么样
？Bro, you just made me fight like freaking 6 mobs without giving me a single drop. You think I'm happy about that?
肉体凡胎对灵魂与思想的禁锢超乎你想象。
Bro. One Lygus is enough. Okay, cinematic walk is too slow. Oh, now we're doing the Fontaine mechanic. Yo. Okay, buddy. Can we?
过去的我们，一直以来的你们，何等狭隘！世界最终的答案，为何不能是先于生和死，时和空的三？
Why do we have a little freaking like blue fart trail? I like how this because it's a Fontaine mechanic, you get the wavy like censorship.
通过它，我看到了实验的可能，被镇压的本性，被放逐的全能，被控制的灵魂。
Bro's trying so hard to convince us that he isn't just entirely self-centered. Or like at least what he is doing is like understandable, which like is it really? And justifiable, most importantly, which like that's definitely not the case. Understandable, I don't know. Justifiable, definitely not. But yeah, I mean that's kind of define progress. But if you twist the definition of progress, then sure.
我非常喜欢，也从不畏惧站出来扮演这样一个形象。狂热者因其渐远而被践踏，超越者因其无礼而遭鞭笞。于是，绝大部分胆怯的生物畏惧了，不愿跟随我。 但实验中的牺牲都有意义。如今你已见到，我可以给予你新奇的、不同以往的事物，只因我是一个反叛。问问自己吧，利益是你我永恒的纽带，你也未必不想成为恶毒又幸福的人。
I like how unimpressed Lin looks.
完美洁白的事物，其价值何在？易碎， 而且苍白的无聊透顶，还不如用满是瑕疵的人格交换神之心。千锤百炼的恶徒，才是真正的求知者。
I see. Your point is all good and all, but to realize that it's not a binary choice. You just let humanity be governed by all of humanity, rather than a single guy with an ego problem.
一定有许多人对你说过，你与众不同，
因为我是降临者。
聪明。
I mean, okay, I don't think that.
可那跟你又有什么关系？
我不遮掩自身的恶行、私欲与贪婪。一个真正的研究者必须如我一般，才可理解。
Oh, what you consider a true researcher?
然而，求知如我，也难免在研究。
Yeah, the Tutorial wants to study from stuff from beyond Teyvat.
你行遍各地，与许多人相遇，冒险途中你拥有了许多瞬间，例如被人误会、遭受通缉。以及做日复一日的最普通的工作，你四处奋斗，领取我的好友潘塔罗涅发给你的一点点酬劳。你战斗
Okay.
无论胜负
You don't have to call out my dailies like that. You really shouldn't call out my dailies like that.
你一定体验过何谓逆位，这样循环往复的日子。
Well, Dotori, are you offering me enough primogems to pull for an alpha? Because it's like, until that happens, I'm not even going to consider what you're saying.
我和你完全不同，我认真的生活着，体验着这趟旅行。
哪里不同？我也认真的生活着，研究我感兴趣的一切。我甚至研究出许多好玩的东西，比如人造月髓。你瞧，哥伦比亚与生俱来的特别又不是不。
Oh, now you struck a nerve. Dotori, you should not have said that. That struck a nerve.
住口！就是你害他消失的。
Yep.
我可不是为了让你生气才提起这些，虽然在我看来这没什么好生气。
Okay.
实现的事情，我只会比他做得更好。
Yeah, Dotori just does not understand the concept of like personal connections. Lumine looks very angry, and honestly, yeah, completely valid question.
再在旅途的终点向他要个答案，不是吗？
你这样的人，根本不明白牵挂他人的感觉。
True.
不理解未必就是不帮助。例如，我现在就可以将你的哥哥找回来，放在你面前，让他马上给你答案。
Well.
少自以为是了！我和他之间的事，你永远也无法明白。
Lumine's like, this is a me and him issue. You do not get to be a part of this.
不，这不是自以为是。正因为3月的力量可以做到，我才这样。倒是你为何在这个世界旅行？是真心渴望这些旅行，还是说？这仅仅是你无法逃脱的必经过程。
We do desire this journey.
耗费时光、历尽困难去做的这些事，真是你想要的吗？你难道不是被那未知的答案逼着前行？你有很多朋友，可一直以来，他们之中究竟有谁在乎你内心深处那个空缺，在等待什么？你想要的是朋友还是家人？他们不知道吗？
Again, when you can want both. That's bro.
我不一样，我很贴心。加入我的实验，作为回报，我帮你结束一切无意义的挣扎和旅途。
Dotori does not know how to convince the traveler.
充满恶意的劝诱，谈论的却全是人性的真实。
Okay, good thing, yeah. Lumine, you notice that this is just him trying to be manipulative.
是啊，我怎么会不知道？不懂得感恩的陌生人，处理不完的麻烦事，永无止境的追寻。
Yeah, but if given the chance to do it all over, would you do it all over again?
我想见他。走过这么多路，经历这么多事以后，我有多想念他。
Yeah, but not like this. Surely not.
身在远方的你，此刻会不会也正在思念着我？
Well, definitely does. You know that much. That much is true. Oh, screenshot. Oh. No, I didn't get a screenshot. No.
各位，
Oh my
接下来的
god.
任务很明确了，我们得联络各大组织，向民众阐明现状，送他们避难。
Yes.
罗德卡莱的居民分布广而散，人口最集中的2个区域是南方3岛和皮拉米达城。
Yep.
西西岛和纳夏镇交给拉乌玛小姐，于人众方面和皮拉米达城我来安排。
All right.
我们将寻求纳塔与至东方面的帮助。
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
以
The
试
two
验设
close
计局为
nations.
分界线，往北所有能搜寻到的人员都跟随于人众
Makes
部队
sense.
前往
Everyone
至
in
东
this。house should go to Nasha Town and take ships over to Natlan. Mawika and tribe leaders like Madoda are gonna have a field day dealing with all this bureaucracy.
而往南所有人员都会由我
And
联系福
suddenly,
尼契
like,
商会帮忙
having
留
a
守。
place for all
我
these
将与信
refugees.
众和法尔加先生一同护送人群到纳塔。
Yep.
福尼契商会与密文馆有些交情，我会写一封信，帮助永月使小姐取得信任与话语权。
All right.
雅克达，你也去帮忙吧。拉乌
And
玛
also
一个
send
人忙不
Paimon.
过来
Paimon knows the Natlanese well, and the Natlanese respect her. So yeah.
我的愿望实现了呢。奈弗尔小姐竟然真的愿意将最得力的下属借给我一天。
Damn.
假如这些事能在1天里解决，倒也不是不行。超过1天记得付租金。
老板，不要无视我，我有自己的意愿。
不好意思，那你的想法是？
你是我最重要的老板，而拉乌玛小姐上回帮忙治疗了你的眼睛，我认为我可以在双月之子帮忙2到3天。
True.
该
She's
说
right.
你是胳膊肘往外拐呢，还是劳动力太廉价呢？
Also true.
不过，你确定不跟我们一起吗？
都跟你们去处理居民工作，谁来做其他事？桑多涅说哥伦比亚不会死，我们还有旅行者要救，可麻烦了。
Also
老
true.
板，我担心。
奈弗尔小姐，稍后我忙完手上的
Yeah.
事，就去找你会合。
Don't put your life on the line again,
我
buddy.
没说过需要你来会合吧？我需要，而且基于你的一些办事风格，
Yeah,
我
yeah.
判断
I think
我
we
最好在
learned
场，
from Act
所以你也需要。
4 that like Nefer can get a bit
少
rash.
来了，先顾好你那边吧。
不知道接下来会发生多少问题，但我们也有事情可做哦。我和
Yup.
伊涅夫会帮着纳夏镇居民整理打包必备物资，
Oh yeah, Nefer can meet the friends she made in Natlan
读
again.
取日程，
That's fun.
保存罗德卡莱地区必要的科研成果及技术样品，护送民众前往纳塔。
But yeah, all right.
明白了，我会全力执行。
I'm so happy that for once in a quest, in Arc quest, like in Arc, they just didn't pretend all the other nations doesn't exist, right? Like this makes the quest feel a bit more like
辛苦两位女
connected
士了。
with the rest of the world.
指导人那边我已经联络过了，稍后会有同事过来接应。我会说服他们出动人手彻查边远地区。
All right,
确保
nice. So
不
are
遗
we?
留任何人。
So we are just to be sure, we are evacuating all of Nogfire right now,
我嘛，
like
就
the
趁
entire
这一
nation.
次提前回趟须弥吧。
The Fontanians wish they had this level of preparation before the Great Flood. That's all I'm just gonna say.
罗德卡莱的情况，我想有必要让草神大人知道一下。
Also true, yeah. Don't worry, fire your connections. Talk to, talk to Nahad about this. It's kind of serious.
那蒙德那边就拜托
Yeah,
小城
let's
最快的
go.
杜林先生。
Again, I love
非比
the
跑快
fact that
对吧？
because Nogkrai is where people from all the nations meet, when Nogkrai is danger, that involves all the nations. I love this.
加油，杜林先生！速度够快的话，我们说不定可以帮你申请免考飞行执照。
God.
真的
Bro.
我一定尽快完成，
Okay. Does Story even need gliders
我会在
canonically?
手
Like,
留手
really?
帮助桑多涅女士进行她的研究。 他刚才邀请
But yeah, I guess
说
he
要
does
看
have to
哪些
take that
炼金术
exam
相
if
关
he
问
wants to
题
use gliders.
桑多涅对你发出邀请，说明他认可你的学识，提前祝二位合作愉快了。
Damn. Sandrona Albedo collaboration. Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
实际上我很意外，桑多涅女士
The
居然会对
chemist
机械
and
之
the
外的东西
engineer.
感兴趣。
他最近似乎在研究来自枫丹的技术。
Huh.
离开试验设计局的时候，特地把资料都
Maybe
抢
it's
救出来。
something to do with some Narcissus
现
Core
在
sort
正在
of
房间内整
technology.
理。
Who knows?
另外，还有一位不在场的朋友，他没表态。不过以我们对他的了
Yeah,
解，
a
多半是
wanderer.
去自主调查了。
派蒙今天都没怎么说话。他和旅行者跟纳塔人民有非常
That's
深
what
厚
I've
的
been
交情，
saying. Yeah,
会
bring
跟
Paimon
我们一
with
起
us.
前往国境线。
I'm sure. I don't know. Make sure the Nalani send Molani. She'll cheer Paimon up a little bit. I don't know.
我会尽全力帮忙的。
各
Yeah.
位别忘了，桑多涅小姐提过，我们中不少人身上有多托雷施加的诅咒，千万不要越过国境线，不能离开诺德卡莱。
Paimon's not included in that. I mean, there are some people that's not included, right? The Kumkake duo, Varka, this duo, Paimon, and Yahoda. They don't have the curse, right? So they can do as they please.
此外，
But some of them.
我个人也仍抱有对哥伦比亚小姐的信心。
All right,
是她
yeah.
人去，
W Varka, believe in her.
营救旅行者也是一样。这两位都是我们重要的伙伴，他们的情报就拜托奈弗尔小姐了。
Yep.
太好了，大家都在。
Oh, finally the Hexen Circle shows up. Oh my god, we have gone almost 2 hours without them showing up.
这个声音，妮可小姐
Yep. Hello. Alice is busy, I presume.
突然就在脑子里想起来了，好神奇呀！
Yep.
啊，真不好意思呢，我只能
All
这样
right,
讲
all right. Nicole has
实在抱
once
歉
again forsaken
啊，
the
世界
standard
情
text
况
box. Oh,
长
she's
话
just
短说
yapping. I don't have to click. Okay, I do have to click. Okay, she's
世界
yapping.
边界的灾害依然有些严重，
Yep.
爱丽丝把母女会
啊
面联系上的人都抓去打杂了，
Okay.
除了我，
W.
她让我尽快回来帮大家的忙。
Ropton, every Hexen Circle member she can get hold of, so I assume Barbaros definitely. Octavia? Maybe not. Octavia's probably just glorping around somewhere in outer space. Rhindaughter? Maybe, maybe not. I hope she gets a hold of Rhindaughter. Well, probably not. Who else is there? Right, Hexen Circle, 8, was it 8 members of Hexen Circle? Right. 3 is accounted for, plus Rhindaughter, plus Octavia. And we know that even Novna and Andersdotter can't help us anymore. That's not a thing they're capable of doing. Who else is left? Is there anyone left? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Or maybe not. I don't know. What else is there? Shrugs.
他还说，你爱说话这件事啊，总算是找到发挥的场合了呢。这东西你拿去，
Ah,
大家
alright,
有
we
一
got
个，
the...
你就负责做那个连线的人。
Damn, we got phones. Let's go.
啊，这是嘟嘟通讯仪，
With Nicole's wings added.
检索未知装置，解读未知装置，判断可爱，
True.
是可爱的，是好的。我感觉
Base
自己
enough.
很喜欢这个。这可不是一般的嘟嘟通讯仪，是我用我的方法改造过的。具体需要，一不小心差点又说些废话。
No, Nicole,
总之
feel free to
大家拿
yap.
着吧。
I love it when Nicole yaps. Her story, like, if she ever releases a playable character, which I believe she will, her story quest better just be her yapping for like 3 hours straight. And I would take every
就
single
能在
bit.
罗达卡
Oh,
莱
she's
境
gone
内
back to the
远距离
regular
对
text
话了
box.
不用再担心来回跑费时间了。
Within Not Cry, so does that mean if they go to Notlon it gets cooked, or I don't know?
好惊人的技术，是靠着妮可女士自身的能力完成的吗？
Probably.
是的，是的，阿贝多接话真是时候，我又有些想炫耀了。不过还是下次吧。
总之，我会作为通信中枢
Alright, W
留在大家身边。各位，准备妥当就请行动起来吧。我会在这里
Alright,
守望
nice.
并祝福各
Now,
位的
just。for once, we have Nicole handling all the logistics. That's good. Oh, hey, look, we have the escort those who haven't contact Lightkeepers. Okay. Okay, yeah, the Nothing Passage seems to really be full of nothing now. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, that was where we were at. Energy field. This area has been swallowed by energy field, and no one knows exactly what's inside there. Oh, yeah, that includes the Statue of South, huh? Okay, how are you supposed to get the people from Pyramida out? That's what I'm questioning. Oh, yep, of course, the research facility of the Torre is cooked. Oh, yep, all of the bureau is cooked. Let's see, the Nothing Passage got nuked. And Starsan Charlotte got nuked. Nothing in Hisi Island yet. And even the Torre doesn't want to touch the freaking evil eye. Which, you know what, fair enough. I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom. I'll be back in like a minute. And also I'll grab more water. Alright, back. Seeing the map modified all like this is reminding me of Notland 4. Honestly, I'm all for it. Oh, Yula! Yo, what's up?
菲林斯先生，你来的真是时候，我也才刚到不久。
Yep.
感谢你的贴心，耶罗亚小少爷。虽然我看到你在这里坐了一会儿了，
你都看到了，为什么不马上过来？
我实在有些好奇你能坐多久。
Bro.
再说，你没有察觉到我靠近吗
Bro. Aren't okay, aren't you trying to help evacuate everyone? Why are you just... You're like, I wonder
你
how
老是
long
不
this
声
thing
不
can
响的
sit
从某
still
个地
for.
方冒出来，我哪次发现得了？还有，都跟你说过好几次了，不用叫我小少爷了，我又不是什么真正的少爷。
一个人要是懂得社交分寸礼节，称他一声少爷又有什么奇怪呢？
菲林斯老爷，菲林斯先生，算我求你了，你就这么喜欢捧杀别人吗？
还是你比较懂。这里的新朋友们总说我喜欢夸奖别人，你觉得呢？
他们还是不了解你的习惯。你呀，就喜欢说那些赞美之词，最好看到别人膨胀成气球，高兴地飞起来。
我只能说，衷心希望他们飞回来的时候，能带来些好消息。
Does he know that Flynn hasn't lost his sense of humor?
情况很糟糕吗？
刚开过作战会议，目前情况是这样。
Yep. Alright, no black screen, let's go.
就是说，皮拉米达城的民众会全部撤空， 另外还需要直登人派遣人手协助地毯式搜查诺德卡莱所有偏僻地区。
但愿直登人还有余力。
可以，你基塔老爹一定会全力相助的。其他在外巡逻的人也可以先调回来，帮这边的忙。
Right。
好，有你们在，一定会顺利。另外，任务结束后也请记得跟随大部队撤离到至东和纳塔。
Yeah. Oh fuck! Give me a moment. What? Me? Getting a nosebleed in the middle of a important quest? Nah. Can't be. Anyways, I think I'm fine now. Yeah. Cooked. Anyways, let's continue.
那个，菲林斯，
小少爷，如果你有话要说，就猜一猜我在想什么吧。
刚才你提到稍后还有其他事要做，会是非常难完成的事吗？
应该算不上太简单。
Great。
虽然你是直登人的一员，理应在危急时刻站出来保护别人，但我总觉得接下来的事
I have that feeling too.
诺德卡莱从未面临过需要所有人撤离的情况。看你的意思，也不打算跟大部队走。
Yeah。
我不想表现得太多管闲事，可是你完全可以不参加那些。
我受到了某种诅咒。据说，这个诅咒很可能在我跨出诺德卡莱时发动，我无法离开。哪怕只为解决这个问题，也得行动。
Watch the turret just literally put like nothing at all in the curse, and it's just playing mind games with us.
怎么会这样？不可能！为什么要诅咒你？
为自己理想践踏他人的人，可不在少数。
Yeah, sure.
我很生气，菲林斯先生，你说的很轻描淡写，但这件事本身很严重。
Well, is Flynn's 90% of the time does not. This it does make light of something serious. That's just how he is, no?
是啊。然后呢？
什么然后？我说我很生气啊。
哦，这真是没办法了。事情发生在眼前，人总要做什么的。
Okay.
生气的话，多喝2杯水。
Flynn's without rage rating you were.
喂，我生气对你来说没有什么影响吗？真伤心。
哎，那我就发自真心表示遗憾吧。下次你可以来灯塔，我们一起钓几条鱼，吃点烧烤，打打牌，晒晒太阳。
或许该把话说明白点。你靠过来点。
哦。
哎呀，一定不是什么好话。
听说前不久你被卷进了很麻烦的事，但那样恐怖的事态，你竟然还是安全的回来了。听说有的人在议论，你不会不是人吧？
我可是遭遇了非常多的麻烦呢。你描述的人，是指你自己吗？
好吧，你其实不是人。
靠！
天哪，那可太恐怖了。
算了，等这次的事结束，我们再聊。
Hey, was like, all right, we'll talk about this when this all blows over. I swear to God.
好啊，不过这个说法不太吉利。
Sure.
答应我，一定要活着回来，好吗？
看在你如此善良的份上。另外。
Ho is just piling the death flag everywhere right now, so it's just Russian roulette who ends up on top.
请在保证安全的前提下行动。
Alright, we got death flags on Nefer, now you have a death flag of Flint. Oh, back to Colomina.
继续寻找能够通往现实的通道吧。
Alright, find the entrance to the memories. What is it this time? What do I have to do this time? Let's see. Huh. Interesting pattern. This seems like the Traveler's Room.
这次就谨慎一些，试着用更少的力量留下关键的线索。希望大家还记得我在七月之夜说过的那些话。
I have a feeling this will go back even further than Act 5. Could this literally be like Act 1, where we just wandered off, like one night, the Lumine just couldn't fall asleep, and just wandered off into like Kisi Island and found Colomina? And then I guess triggered all of the whole thing with Saria? Right, it was the whole Moon Barrels thing? Like, surely this can't be, right? Surely that can't be, the cause of that can't be related back to Colomina. Surely not. Oh, to the Nefer.
这里也没有。
Oh, Fleens.
菲林斯。
Yep.
好，奈夫尔小姐。
你在这里干什么？
Wait, is this a
难道
present?
说
我刚和耶罗亚聊完，请调人手帮忙搜查的事，来这附近。
Okay, so this is a present. Okay, Colomina. This is your chance. This is your chance.
倒是你，在这里，看来我们的想法有很多相似之处，而且都不太容易全盘接受事情的表象。
Huh.
想办法搜集旅行者信息的同时，我想确认一些猜想。
Okay, so they're gonna search my room.
另外，跟多托雷对抗需要相当规模的力量，即便是为了营救旅行者，我也需要一个积极的答案。你也觉得哥伦比亚不会就这么轻易死去？对。
Okay.
不过是和你一样，将之纳入可能性的考量范围罢了。何况神明之事，我们又看得准多少？
你还记得哥伦比亚在七月之夜上说过的，关于用月光给我们留言的话？
Colomina, now is your chance.
当然，我想，那正是你我二人在此相遇的理由。
你调查过哪些地方了？
纳夏镇室外能被月光照拂的地方，基本都看了一遍，但没发现什么。
Well, yeah, because Colomina doesn't actually end up on the moon.
我也检查了一遍密文馆， 还有几处我觉得可能会留下线索的房间，同样一无所获。在纳夏镇，就只剩旗舰的房间我还没看过。但让我来到这里的原因，不仅仅是排除法这么简单。
哦，还有什么其他原因？
结果这次事件中，那个神秘的帮手根本一次也没出现嘛。
Right. Yes, I remember that from the Act 4, and I think I might have mentioned this at the beginning of Act 5, but I just forgot about it like halfway through.
是错觉吗？
Oh wait, could that noise been Colomina leaving behind something, right? From Act 4?
走，我们去看看。不好，刚进来就碰倒了一个花瓶，好像是我进入这个空间时的乐曲力波动导致的，似乎没有要将我吸走的迹象。看来只要小心一些的话，就不会被算作是我的影响。但这里是旗舰，我记得旅行者说过，他就住在旗舰。上次我只去了外面的大厅，但没有到过这边来。
Right, Colomina wouldn't know how a hotel works.
到底是，但现在能肯定的是，它绝不只是回忆那么简单。
Yup.
我记得他提到过，他的房间好像是。
Really? We told Colomina we're our roommates, even though she's never gonna. Okay. Well, I guess she has now. Okay, what is his timing, bro? What is his timing?
门关上了，但如果我现在的状态同消失时类似的话，说不定。
Bro, what is his timing?
进来了。他和派蒙现在不在，旅行者和多托雷的战斗过后。
You know what would be better for your mental health, for your mental well-being if you didn't know.
不想这些了，还是先为他们留下线索吧。拜托了，一定要看到这些啊！
Oh my god！
只是一只猫啊！
除了这只猫，我也没有感受到其他值得在意的东西。
我记得，你曾经在这边住过1、2个晚上。
Yes。
在猎人雷利尔现身之前，是的。这也是我同旅行者初次相遇的地方。
你在此留宿的时候，有感觉到什么异常吗？
除了旗舰的夜晚比起坟茔来说异常吵闹之外，没什么特别的。旅行者和派蒙阁下倒是2位令人舒心的邻居。
他俩的住处，我记得是这边。
Come on, please, please, please.
没错。
擅闯他人房间虽是不地道的行为。
Yes, never, please. I'm begging. I cannot handle this much dramatic irony. I need.
集中精神，用乐举力。 在墙上写下文字，就像我七月之夜那晚说的一样。只要在月色充盈的夜晚打开窗户，月光自然会流向我写下的文字。开始吧，这次需要精准地控制好力量。
Okay, come on. This is just fishing all over again. Let me guess. She's not going to be able to finish them writing the message. Wait, she actually finished. Wait, Keck, wait.
外面有声响，是他回来了吗？
哦，
拜托了，一定
Yes,
要看到这些
please,
字。
please, never. Flins, please.
怎么样，有感受到什么吗？
很遗憾。
Oh my god. No, you guys.
最后一处也落空了吗？
You guys.
只是纳夏镇的最后一处。
You guys.
哥伦比亚小姐说过，会在朋友们的住处留言。那么拉欧玛小姐那边，以及我们
Bro.
也有可能成为目标。
Throwing. Both of you are throwing.
找时间把其他可能的地方都去一趟吧。等等，
等什么？我好像吃撑了。
啊？
你干嘛那样看着我啦？难得的庆功宴，我当然要多吃点呀。
旅行者和派蒙，真的是你们？但是
Right, so she was in Act 4.
你们去打猎月人的时候，可担心死我了。现在多补偿一下，有什么不好嘛？
猎月人，这是
Yes, this is Act
猎月人
4.
战斗过后的那个夜晚，时间已经来到了这么早的时候吗？
Oh, cooked.
时间，我每次进入这个空间后所抵达的现实。
Yes, you're going back in
时
time.
间点更
Yep.
早，而且不论哪一次，都是在我掉进月亮倒影的那个节点之前。我对这些现实造成的影响，在过去也的确发生了。难道说，月亮倒影里的时间，是以我进入的那一刻为起点？
Could be.
再过不久就是七月之夜了，到时候肯定比今晚还要热闹。虽然我有些舍不得少女回去就是了，总觉得她其实是个很善良的好人。
派蒙，
Aww.
不行，我就算像之前那样触碰到了他们，他们恐怕也无法理解发生了什么。这么做，反倒会让我被引力吸走。还是想办法让他们透过月光，看到我写的。不对，在七月之夜前，甚至连我都没有想过要用月光为大家留下记录。真的没有其他办法了吗？
别灰心，总会有办法的。
哎，话是这么说啦，但那可是虚假之天外的双月，我们要怎么才能穿过虚假之天去看望少女呢？
就算现在去不了，我认为以后也总会找到方法上去的。
Yeah.
好吧，还是你比较乐观。
现在，未来，说的没错。现在的我，还有能够做到的事情。
你要做什么？
菲林斯，你住隔壁的时候，有开过窗户吗？
Come on, never pop off. Use your brain cells.
没有。
I'm begging.
这里的房间阴暗潮湿，窗户老旧，积灰到连月光都透不进来。
Please.
何苦去费心挪动它呢？
月光。
啊，我似乎明白你想要做什么了。
Let's go. Saved. Oh, I think those two are gonna give me an aneurysm if they didn't figure it out.
请稍后，我去看看老板还在不在。
用不着。
Yep, don't
我们
bother.
赶时间。
Yep.
时间，就算现在的大家看不到我写的文字。
Yes.
七月之夜过后
Let's go.
说不定会有人
Oh,
想起我说过的
potential
话。
frustration avoided. Thank you, Nafra, for using your brain
将我
cells.
所知道的
Thank
信息
you.
全都写下
Thank。you.
总有一天，
Yep.
哎呀，你怎么这么不小心，连杯
I
子都没拿完？
I absolutely love the fact that they are like the effects of them transitioning back and forth through time and how that adds up, right? Like at the beginning, right? It shows as if Columbina did actually arrive, as Nefer and Flynn's were arriving, right? With the vases knocked over. But then you find out that the vase is knocked over is actually just a coincidence between Columbina and the cat. And now that you figure out, right, there's this parallel between Traveler shattering the glass and Nefer breaking the window. I love that.
有点。
That's a smooth transition.
那就差不多睡了吧，你这几天也怪辛苦的。
Oh my god, let's freaking go.
真的辛苦你了，又是击退猎月人，又是帮我找回名字，还和大家一起为我准备了祈月之夜。现在的你，一定也还在某处为命运的不公而战斗吧？我能留下的信息就这些了。真希望能一直留在这里，但我差不多该走了。希望在下一段时间中也能与你相遇。如果有机会的话，我一定
会回到你们身边。
Huh. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of text, actually.
哥伦比亚，她还活着。
Yes, she is alive. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Screenshotting this. Oh, let's freaking go. I love it when information between characters that previously weren't synced up is now synced up. I love it.
不仅如此，他还为我们留下了满满一墙的线索。
Yep.
他甚至写下了祈月之夜将会发生的事。只可惜，我们未能在那之前看到这些文字。
Yep.
我在这里，这个空间的时间是倒流的。
Yes.
我在不断往前走。
看来他找到了一种利用乐举力来对过去的现实造成影响的方法。
Yes. Let's go.
但他的未来是我们的过去。
She is. Turns out, all this time in Star Wars lore, Columbina is the freaking Aeon of Finality all along.
这些文字从我们击败猎月人那时起就存在于这里，但从未被发现。
Yep.
先有鸡还是先有蛋
Well, I think in this case, the
你
answer
会
is
思考这种问
cyclical.
题吗？
关于存在于起源的哲学思辨吗？
Right, this is the type of
只
time
在心情好
travel
的闲暇时光
that
才会去
logically works out. Because at
我
the
不
same
会
time,
去想，
it doesn't cause paradoxes.
所有发生的即是既定，所有经历的即为事实。
I mean,
生意人，准确来说是情报商人，需要的是从二者延伸出的线索中抓住未来的走向。
give me a moment. Still dealing with nosebleed. Give me a moment.
值得借鉴的思考方式。
是生存方式。走吧，我们有一整面墙的信息要去和大家分享。
I was like, excuse me, it's slightly itchy, so I'm just like sneezing. Ah, dear God. Oh, yeah, Flynn's and Nefer are looking sort of cool. Oh my God. Cedrona and Albedo are lucky to break the breakthrough. Okay, yeah, Cedrona looks, frustrated.
目前看来，博士的能量本质已经被替换成了与乐举力接近的力量体系，但又与常规的乐举力不同。罗德卡莱境内的乐举力装置对其作用有限，你想因此寄希望于炼金术，也可以理解。不过，这些书确实有些深奥。
都是我手下的人刚从枫丹搬来的， 有些来自水仙十字结社，
See?
有些是佩特利可证的时
I knew
间
it.
记录，还有这些垃
I
圾机
think
械试验
I'm
报
done
告
with。the sneezing fit for now. Give me a moment. I knew she snatched some documents from the Ordo.
另外，我的术士刚刚检索出了一些令人烦躁的东西。
是什么？
What is it?
提瓦特的天空上有数个月亮。很久以前，我尝试着用术士确认，与传说一样，世界上存在着3个月亮。
Well, you found 4, didn't you?
但刚才检索结果竟然变成了4个。
Yep.
多了一个。
The Torre.
是的，本来我想，月亮如果还是3个，至少说明哥伦比亚没有死，对吧？
Well, Sandrona, you are about to receive great news, my friend. You're about to receive ecstatic news coming from the other 2.
可是想到这一点的时候，我突然感到违和，因为3月中只剩双月还完整了，其余都是残骸。
Also true. Also, give me a moment. My avatar crashed. I have to relaunch it. There we go.
而残破的月亮，一定不可能被认定为活着之物吧？
Huh.
你不觉得这很奇怪吗？死去的月亮，为什么还与活着的月亮一样？真能用这个来判断月神生死吗？还是说，月髓真的能够完全等同于3月本身？
不可能。那这样一来，你检索到的世间第4个月亮，恐怕就是多托雷制造的人工月髓。
他竟然真的能把那种东西制造出来，真烦人。
Yeah.
想做的事太多，难免会焦虑。桑多涅小姐，放松一点。烦躁的话，
I feel like Sandrona is not gonna chill until she receives the news from Flynn's
这种
endeavor.
时候完全放松不下来啊！我需要时间和进展。
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
是菲利斯先
Yes.
生。
All right. Good.
这东西的声音让人好烦心啊！都怪那什么水仙十字4大象限，还有月髓。
Okay. Sandrona's really losing it now.
恐怕我们打扰到你们了。什么事能让一位淑女发出这样的声音？
干嘛？我们在忙哦。
各位还在密文馆吗？
Yep.
在啊，反正外出的那些人都还没回来，你们也不用着急。
No, Sandrona. You will like to hear what they just found out.
我们有非常重要的情报哦。
说吧。
要通过多多通讯仪分享吗？
普通情报的话肯定如此，但这个有些复杂。
Okay. Never. Bro.
密文馆见。
好了，情报的事怎么说？
外出的和护送民众的各位都还没回来，我们决定先把关键信息告知2位。
Yep.
桑多涅，你的想法完全正确。
Yep.
哥伦比亚很可能还活着。
这绝对是近期最好的消息。
Yep.
道信出现在随机地点。天哪，这家伙！
Okay. Sandrona, now's not the time
够离奇
to.
了。天哪，果然可以用月髓来判断他的情况吗？
桑多涅小姐，高兴的时候大声说自己很高兴。
Also true. I'll be it speaks the truth.
我才不是在高兴呢，而且困境还没解除，接下来才是问题所在。假如他完全无法控制时间，那个空间内的时间只会不断回溯，不同的时间流之间没有交点，意味着他找不到出口。
Also kind of true.
假如生命的起点是一滴水，那时间的起点会是什么？星球的原初之刻吗？不对，他所能抵达的终点，应该是他所在的那个空间被创造出的瞬间。
Okay. Albedo's, yeah, making sense.
可这个空间看起
He is cooking.
来无法从外部干涉，我们怎么帮他？而且，如果他还活着，那雷利尔和索林蒂斯难道也还有存活的可能？但他们没有出口。
I mean, Revere did go in that space,
或许
and he did sort of
证明
revive
这个空间
himself,
确
did he
实没有
not?
出口。
这方面， 我不得不赞同奈福尔小姐的观点。
谁也不能说你们讲的不对。先这样吧，刚才的信息我都记录下来了。
对你的研究有用吗？
反正对突破多托雷的能量界域没什么帮助。不过谁知道呢？好记性不如烂笔头。这时候我选择勤奋一些。各位，请允许淑女告辞。阿贝多先生给了我许多意见，接下来我要找个地方专心研究了。
All right.
我就留在这里吧，正好还有事要做。派蒙，你在吗？哦，对，他跟着法尔加他们去纳塔了，还没这么快回来。幸好旅行者和他的行李都搬到这里了。旅行者的具体位置会是哪里呢？这里有留言。
Let's see what did Paimon write.
我是派蒙，我现在不在。如果同伴们需要我和旅行者的物品，请尽管拿去用吧，我不会生气的。令，如果旅行者先回来的话，就先休息吧。我很想你。
Again, common Paimon W. Best guy in all of Teyvat.
既然派蒙这么说，
Okay, yeah.
就不客气的翻看了。
Also, for Paimon to offer her stuff.
这是旅
You know
行
she's
者和派
serious.
蒙的行李，两人常用的物品都在
Oh,
这里。
she's gonna find all sorts of stuff in there.
行李整理的挺干净，不知道是谁负责收拾。这是留影机捕捉了仅能在亲密的人之间迸发的瞬间，画片里满是拍摄者对被拍摄者的感情，而这张画片被放在外面，是因为派蒙刚取出来看过。
Probably Paimon looked at it after freaking Lumin got kidnapped. So sick adventure handbook. Yep, that's ours.
这一定是旅行者的东西，就它了。坚持住，我们一定会找到你。
Okay. Are we playing as Polonia?
普隆尼亚，检索关键字世界史。
What?
将有相关
No
书
way.
本取来
Is Polonia gonna be playable? Okay, there's no jumping. Can we hit? No. We are playing as Polonia. Yo, what? Yeah? Okay. Sandrona, you have anything to say? No? Okay. Can't sprint. You can only walk. But the fact that they gave us a movable Polonia model is like, oh, crazy. Search-related content. Scan. Ancient log. Oh, God. Carter? Is this a Carter I think it is? Like the Narcissan Coist Carter? Like Caterpillar Carter? Carter Sherbius. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first, since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I just thought that an institute star recommended by higher-ups might be more full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not the most sociable sort. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down at me for using it, but it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough, so I can see a huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Alain angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. Alain came to visit me. I even brought his sister. Oh yeah, Marianne. She's a lovely little lady, and unafraid of strangers. A fine day indeed. We discussed the idea of a sinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word disgust, but actually I just said things like, oh, Or that's really amazing. Or how will you do that? Whenever he paused and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. It seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I'd prefer to return to the Institute and help as soon as I can. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled, but it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements in the ley lines, and the interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial position and material science. I helped to compile the report. But there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently lots of people are secretly unhappy that Alan is getting more research resources than they are. But, if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me. And they should all get along. We will make the world a better place that way. His sister said some of their friends will be joining the Institute. I am looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. Join the lab as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word on his own just fine, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jakob is the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. I feel like I've lost all the self-respect as a grown-up should have. Based on their research and on prime-energy machinery. Seems like they decided to adopt this name. Alain and Rene are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Uzi and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. A few minor symptoms. I may have contributed. Well, maybe. I went on the picnic with Alain, his sister, Rene, and Jakub. It was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Alain's sister and me. We thought they lived all too little outside of their research, so we asked the Institute's director, which was Lyris, right, to arrange something. Petrichor is not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is quite lovely, since you can see the Great Waterfall. I brought a camera from the Institute to take photos of them. I do hope we'll have more outings like this one, especially since that means more opportunities to take photos of his sister. After all, Alain is always working, given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up. These photos will come in handy later when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. Oh, will he do that? Then he will be able to see how she was at different times, and it won't sting quite so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera. And if only things hadn't gone so wrong. I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Rene and Jakub like Alain's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like the older sister to them, despite being the youngest. A fascinating dynamic. Seems to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Rene also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Oh yeah, the Golden Troop. Even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Alain's sister came to see me, along with Jakub. Alain and Rene couldn't make it because their experiment is at the critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. That I was able to help at all, despite my limited abilities, is already fulfilling. I heard that Alain and the Institute's director came to see me, separately, while I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all the way for nothing. I wasn't even awake, still taking time off, but I hope to go back to help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from the Narcissus Krai Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director. Yeah, Lyris and Basil Elton, along as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. I'm so happy that we were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They probably trying to rebuild the Narcissus Krai Institute. I've got to go check it out next time. Talked about the thinking machine again. An idea about maybe making a thinking camera too. Kissing camera so he could take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. He saw it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. Let me guess. Sandrona is one of those thinking machines that Alain later developed in the image of his sister. Also, can we just appreciate the Sandrona music that's been playing this entire time? And the friggin' piano. They did it! The light bulb came on! I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Krai and Jakob will make breakthroughs of their own in their research topics. I also hope they get better assistance than me. No obvious systems. Took the day off. There were several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do was read the letters they left behind. Jakob left me a note, inviting me to his and Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. Am brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Alain. For a time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions while standing here for the first time. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. René and Jakob later entered through that door, and Alain would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing towards them like an energetic kid. Here I bore witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. The brilliant light cast a deep dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Will someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle, play a role in an event that will go down in history? Behind the locked door on the other side is René and Jakob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of their research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. Oh, are they? I guess Alain moved to another lab based on his plan. Once the energy problem was solved, he will study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anna's doing now. What manner of beauty will she grow up to be? Ooh. I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Keyword not located. So this is about the lore of Carter, and if you don't know, I'm pretty sure, like, Kane and Jakob try to meld him with abyssal stuff, and that led to the creation of Caterpillar. Oh, world formula. Ooh, okay, I'm now interested. Automniki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe the correct term for this situation is Fortuna. It is an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence, so just, yeah, if it's obvious, this note is written by René de Petitcourt. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amidst ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please take a look at this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is, the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycles can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished, unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore... Okay. And in case you don't know what they're talking about, according to René de Petitcourt, there's four samsaras. Hyperborea, Natlantea, Remoria, and the current Crown Aria. And, yeah. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure it's the first time you heard the terms Hyperborea and Natlantea in the greater, like, Genshin lore. Which is crazy, because, yeah, it's foreshadowed a bunch of Nalan and, Krai lore. Keyword, world formula located. No! Let me read the rest! Oh, thank God. Ancient log. Alankiatan. My assigned assistant doesn't seem very reliable. That being... Carter. Unlikely that the power sources of those war machines can be used at the moment. Course far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other such mysterious machines. No progress worth reporting today. Went out with Anne under my adoptive father's watchful eye to seek inspiration at sites where battles took place. Ran into René and Jacob. The assistant doesn't seem reliable. Caused some accidents. Just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine seems to take arbitrary external forms. Quite interesting. Research will focus on power source. Researched prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Recommended René and Jacob to the director of the institute. Researched prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Suggested she join the institute, but she wasn't interested. Researched prime energy machines. My assistant still is a Mac. I'll go pay a visit. Found René and Jacob's adoptive father. Father was my own adoptive father's help. I don't know why I'm doing like an old-timey, like, Mid-Atlantic accent. These supplementary prime energy machines have arrived. Should be able to make progress now. Assistant seems to be in good spirits. Probably just a minor illness. Oh, if only you knew. Research prime energy machines. René and Jacob joined the institute. They've been assigned to my project. Field research today. Interesting machine statue. Research prime energy machines. Research prime energy machines. My adoptive father visited, but I was too busy to host him, and scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. On the threshold of a major breakthrough, assistant took the day off, too busy to visit, and scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. On the threshold of a major breakthrough. Forgot about the visit. Am sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. An idea. A virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. Cameras? Alright, that's when Carter suggested, right? Cameras. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Research prime energy machines. René and Jacob went to begin conducting their own research today. Assistant took the day off. A breakthrough. Patent application process is too annoying. Forget it. Assistant's condition seems alright. Still a little worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advised assistant to go to Sumeru. Took the day off. Researching machine kinematics next. Must make a materials list. Visit. They said a bigger lab has been prepared for the kinematics experiments, but I decided not to move for now. Visit. Been urged to move the lab several times. But if the lab is moved, my assistant might not be able to find it. A pain. I really cared about Carter. Visit. Moved my lab. Is that when Carter got caterpillarized? Oh, there's another document we're talking about over here. Asian notes. Okay, who? Okay, I need to realize who is talking here. Okay, Emmanuel is Emmanuel Guillotin. Who wrote this? Basil's grave, okay. I can't tell whether this is from like Marianne or Jacob or someone else. Or is this from the director? Okay, what is this? We'll read that text, but we'll see what this is first. Irrelevant engineering blueprint. Keyword not looking. Let me look at it. Okay, well, do I assume this is from Anne? Hold up. What is the title? I don't know. It seems crazy. I don't know, I'm just gonna give a neutral voice. I'm just gonna use my voice. Though it's a shame, we'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Coppelius' new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it's been decided that the Institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. I fear it shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as a post-relocation site. They even say they want to use that land to build an opera house. They'd sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter to think that anyone could be so comical. No, that's the construction of the Opera Épiclès, isn't it? We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. 07. I hope it'll turn out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support gifted and talented youth. Met with the newly appointed Eudex, Neuvillette. He has a peculiar temperament, seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plans are reliable. Worth paying more attention. The results of early phases have been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties, not like it's possible for it to be a family matter. Damn, that's rough. After some consideration, I've decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. That's talking about René and Jacob. I think it's the director of the Institute. However, I'm concerned about the impact of them joining after Alain on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure, or a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, so justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil and water and have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame that Narcissus Grace Institute no longer exists. So this is talking about Jacob and René. This could be the largest, this could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all of society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. So yeah, this is a bunch of Narcissus Grace Order lore. I love it. I love it. Anyways, sorry Marinette for keeping you waiting this long.
我看看，这本书名是《秋分步道听记》，关于末日。
Yup。
我认为，该种情况应当被称作法图纳。此乃古国雷穆利亚的技术，亦是无上的。
I never heard Sandrona so locked in before.
不曾想到，雷穆利亚的理念，竟与被我命名为世界式的计算图式拥有诸多相似。这正是有力证据。
Goat of the lore community.
人类的文明，应当是在不断探索演变中逐渐失去可能性。人类的衰败，未尝不在此刻。文明的种火所剩无几，除非我们开始考虑引入系统外的变量。变量还能是什么？难道是
Yep, Descenders.
降临者
Yep, that is exactly what Narcissus Grace, aka René de Petitclerc wanted.
多托雷抓他。 多半也是因为其降临者的身份，但3月的全能来自世界本身，多托雷应该不需要额外的东西才对。
Well, didn't they say Dottore was trying to stack the variables?
变量是对于什么而言呢？世界是计算着整个世界，那引入变量后将会得到。
Oh. What did Marinette come up with?
普隆尼亚，检索关键字通道，将有相关记录的书本取来给我。
Okay. All right. Can we still read the text on the other side of the room? I wonder. Oh God, he's slow at walking. Okay, so now I read these texts instead. God, how much more lore are we gonna dig through? Left to right. Jakob Ingold. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different. So I applied for a new research lab with a director, but there's nothing for it anyway. Alan is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself, and he doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Alan is making the world a better place in his own way. I trust him. Because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the Institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. It feels like everyone kinda dislikes us. Rene managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently these appeared after the disaster, and are very dangerous for most people. But I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I helped Rene out. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended the Narcissus Place Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. After discussing it with Rene, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said since it's dangerous, everything needed to be made clear to Carter and he must make the judgment himself as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, then he'll survive just like I did. Right, so this is after Jacob got infused with the Abyssal Saints, so they're trying it on Carter. Ancient log. This seems like the Sumeru text, just from the use of Dakhli. Can't tell from whose POV this is written, so I'm just gonna again read it in neutral way. It seems like the ordinary Dakhli machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. He even got him some rare Dakhli mechanical parts being studied by Sumeru researchers as part of the package. Never mind, they're Fontaine. Things went out of control for the third time. Gyotan may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope he won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematic research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he will ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiment into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as a proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. Seymour! There we go. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city. And the creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turrets next door. True, Seymour is likable. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marechaussee hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long, either, but what will we do with this blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. Is that about the experimental fuel generator? What is the text here? Whose is this? I can't. Again, these POVs just seem, I don't know. Following Gyotan's instructions, the research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. It will be compelling to see what results he achieves next in kinematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble now and then. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive. Though we have long observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere, water, and organisms, it has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential resource. So yeah, this is the Gyotan's development of New Musea as an energy source. As a viable energy source, there we go. Aren't there a few young geniuses? Too many nowadays. The director is pleased, sure, but won't someone spare thoughts for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Sherbius. It received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Gyotan's work, and I can take no credit there. I mean, based for having moral and ethics, my family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. True. Still making improvements, and output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specially recruited. That's good. Had he continued that line of research, who knows what horror he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and research resources after reconstruction, but I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. And never mind, I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop, repairing watches for folks. Cameras too. Right, I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. Freaking prophecy aware. Oh, there's a keyword. Oh, another Automniki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designated as marriage was in essence an interpenetration of ontological distinct orsons. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the 3 particles known as the kingdom. Yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Kalania are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiments and effect, pursuing instead the gold of the ignorant within the material world. It is for this reason that the crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon Remorian-style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to intrinsic. 7 obtains through their overlap, constitutes the number of paths for vertical transcendence. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of 2 through a mediating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. Nevertheless, there is one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second non-attacked. But you have all the clear light, and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions, because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. I feel like that's targeting the Tory. It's not, for sure, but it feels like that can be applied to the Tory. They fail to recognize that in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. Take heed. What we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of God, of overlaying your law, your will, and your starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. This is a base dream, doomed to perish within the eggshell. What I aim to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is a science and art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art nor the object the art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to gods nor death. I know why, but halfway through that, the accents started to turn German. The research notes of Master Ruggiero. About the Golden Troop. Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion that they all share the same origin. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originated from a pre-Remorian civilization. A belief now seems to be much more than mere speculation. So that will be Hyperborea, I believe. Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Remorian musicians call it the Musica Mundana, or the music of origin. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. And when a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to the modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising. According to historical records, after Remoria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knight Arrhenius' sway. They willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, and embraced a life of devotion to the gods as their forebears once had. I hinted this matter to the Golden Hunter in the oblique way, since the Makachosi hunters first pledged themselves to his cause. We're all descendants of the Loch Knights. praising the benevolence of Irenaeus seemed like the safest approach, and inquired about his knowledge of natural philosophy from that era. He was silent for about half a minute, then told me that the probe was too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying there was a reason they had been forgotten. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. Oh, this feels somewhat familiar to me. This symbol. I can't recall where I've seen it, but I have seen it. Or something like this. The seal of chemical marriage. According to him, this symbol is older than the Romorian civilization itself, and was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remains unclear. The rise and fall of empire civilizations, the ascension of mortals, and the emanation of light. What is this? Even dreams of surpassing the gods. What is this? All of these can be represented by this formula. I cannot understand it at all. He declined to elaborate, so I can only record these matters here, as they were told to me, in the hopes that those who come after might one day decipher the meaning. So is this like the world formula? I don't know. This feels like, okay, the lore here is, like, the lore from the other bench I can, like, mostly understand. The lore here is starting to get a little too dank for me. I don't know all the lore. I need to watch some videos of actual, like, full-on lore players, breaking some of this down.
观测并计算导向图示中的通道，解构与逆转它的效用，带来可能的创想，居然是雷内的讲座发言稿。
Yep.
从通道中解构，倒是有点逻辑。
René the goat.
该死的，怎么这么多话？这人还真爱显摆他的知识。
Alright, what's that?
吉隆尼亚，检索关键字树形。
Alright, this
将有相关
shelf,
记录
I
的
guess?
书本取来给我。
Oh, we're in the flagship, I just realized. Girl just really put all her notes in the freaking tavern. Oh dear god, oh my god. The only reason why me doing this quest will take a lot longer than most people is just because I actually read these goddamn texts. Oh my dear god. Oh, 3 pages. Jesus Christ. The history of the decline and fall of Romoria, collected edition. I'm gonna try to speak fast. The ocean gave birth to all, yet also devoured everything. Legend has it that in the first era, the earliest peoples were self-supporting in their virtue, needing no laws or authorities. The envoys of the heavenly city walked the earth, and with their guidance, the people enjoyed enduring peace, prosperity, and abundance from the ancient days. Yep, that's primordial to that. Or, like, not primordial, it's primordial enough. It's like after the dragons, but like right after the heavenly principles arrived. This heaven-blessed reign lasted countless generations until people grew tired of their inscrutable eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Instead, they desired things never promised them by the divine, trying to break free from their fate. Enraged by their behavior, heaven sent gigantic waves to smash the settlers' cities. 100 days of rain came afterward, and the roaring tides drowned all sin and irrigation. And thus were the early people brought to end. When the tide receded and the earth was revealed again, no cities or civilizations now stood above the high waters. Survivors and the newborn alike lived amidst the rivers, the forests and rivers. Shorn of all knowledge and wisdom, human lives were no different from those of wild animals on the earth or in the sea. Driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through time with neither beginning nor end. Untold years passed, the throne of Gurabad was established and overturned in the far south, and the noble kindred of the east once reached the rim of the high waters, all while our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstition. Civilization and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine the day the great king Remus descended upon Meropis in his golden fortuna. He taught people how to farm and raise crops in the land, and build temples and cities with giant rocks to house the people. And more importantly, it was he who spread the beauty of music and art, which differentiated humans from other living beings, causing them to see themselves as master of all things. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all the islands on the high waters. Even the great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Those were the best days since the end of the earliest peoples, and eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. The God King and his people indulge in the sweet dreams of carefree lives and fantasies of never-ending progress. However, the seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the 7-day rotation and the flowing winds of sea of land, and composed a harmonious symphony of prosperity. He believed that so long as all the cities echoed with this greatest of songs, they would escape the judgment of fate and at last reach the land of eternal bliss. But thusly do the ancient writers concur: oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. True. Okay, so this gives like the old the primordial Fontaine lore and the founding of Remus. Greatness and glory onto Remoria and its imperial ruler, Remus, king of all under heaven and the universal Harmost. Today, the glamour and luxury of the bygone eternal city is beyond the imagination of even the most knowledgeable scholars. As you sail past the ocean pillars along the royal fairway to the giant port playing host to Fortuna, the imperial ship, you would have first seen a lofty tower. The Tower of Moria was not built to receive heavenly oracles, but to guide ships traveling between islands in the high waters. It is said that the tower stood at the border of reality and dreams. Even if sailors were to be lured into slumber by sirens, they could follow the sound of the bell to break through the mist and find their way to Remoria, continuing along the royal fairway leading to Makamos, where the brave Remorian warriors lived. The grand temples and arenas were built with giant carved rocks to commemorate the city's glory and victory. The solid and towering walls are decorated with glazing gold. Bronze and marble statues array the land, and gold spices and specialties from the world ever piled up in the markets. Traveling through the Makamos, you would arrive at the Capitolium, the center of Remoria. Overflowing with delightful aromas and beautiful melodies, it was a paradise for artists, where only the most outstanding intellectuals and musicians were allowed. Even among them, however, only a small fraction enjoyed the privilege of serving the God King. Here, all the theaters and palaces were established in shapes most harmonious, their beams and domes adorned with the most sumptuous and intricate carvings, and centered on a golden palace of towering copper pillars. The king, resting peacefully at the heart of the palace, listened closely to every melody and every note coming from every corner of the empire. Upon hearing any discord, the God King would correct it immediately with a pluck of his strings, bring perfection to the symphony of his empire. To keep all the people upon high water from destroying the symphony of universal harmony, King Remus promoted 4 humans of great capacity to high post. He shared his power and authority with them, making them his partners in governance. The Harmosts for all cities, to eliminate all discordant sounds, to spread the harmonious symphony throughout the world. He built far-reaching fairways, which conveyed melodies as never-ending ripples from Capitolium to every corner that sat above the high waters. Yet fate's decree was not for even such as gods to defy, and to even attempt to escape a destined judgment was a mortal sin. Amongst the God King's sins, the most terrible was the attempt to pass power that should have been reserved for the godly domain to humans. Thus this power and status led to corruption and decadence, leading to violence and revolts. Such is fate's cunning that it uses the very powers that rebel against it to its own ends. When the day of destiny arrived, Remoria, the grand immortal city, faced an inevitable end. Today, the God King's melody is played only in Capitolium, and his mighty reign has ended. Thusly do the ancient writers concur: oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Humans in their naivete once believed that the reign of the King Remus and his eternal city would surpass time and fate to last thousands of years. Just like the giant rocks comprising the ringed ritual sites. Until that day when the earth collapsed all at once, the tall tower was uprooted and drowned in the titanic waves alongside the great hall of pillars. Until that day, when the royal fairways and temples were reduced to ruins, and the city, along with its residents, warriors, intellectuals, nobles, and even the golden palace, as glamorous as the shining sun, fell into the chasm of eternal darkness. That was a moment when the absurdity of their eternity finally dawned on them. Glory to our noble navigator, the ruler of rivers and seas, and the queen of all waters. May she defend the law, and may her reign be long. Peace be upon all the realms of Fontaine, and the people under the heavens. When the royal city collapsed, the great power shattered, and the people above the high water were perched on the precipice of barbarism and annihilation. It was our noble queen who settled the conflicts between the tribes. Around the flowing springs we established cities new, and started a world guided by laws that's endured to this day. The tragedy of Remoria occurred nearly a century ago, but its history has already become concealed in legends and superstitions. This does partly come down to the fatal catastrophe that destroyed it. So ruthless and swift was the disaster that all the researchers and literature capable of passing down said knowledge would now sleep beneath the waters with the Eternal City. Another key reason is the purposeful distortions created by the mysterious researchers who claim to be descendants of Remoria. My job is to extract and reproduce the true essential shape of this magnificent ancient civilization with the universal rationality of history. In certain folklore that exists today, even the greatest of ancient scholars have been planted as soul-stealing magisters, who entrap mortal spirits within specially made magical golems, binding them into service. To be sure, the Remorians did make such terrifying golems, which to this day may be found ruined and out in the wild. But this may only be blamed upon the moral degeneration that came upon in Remoria's latter days. Its people had forsaken their noble duties and embraced hedonism and debauchery, accepting the violence they inflicted on others, and thus were they also violently destroyed. Just as the ancient writers concur, oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Okay, that was a nice summary of Remorian history for those that haven't done their Remoria quest yet. But yeah, no, that's cool. The Biography of Guillotin, Deluxe Edition. Okay. Chapter 7, Guillotin in his later days. No one can know the root cause of every incident in the world. No humans are neither wise enough to predict the future nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame there's nothing to say. I guess that's talking about the Ordo? Alain Guillotin, in response to a question about his early years from Nellie Cochrane. Nellie Cochrane, chief editor of the Steamberg. After retiring from the Fontaine Research Institute, Guillotin declined all invitations from the Palais Marmonia and civic organizations from the court of Fontaine. Instead, he was true to the Barreau region countryside, living in near total isolation from society. Notwithstanding, even prior to this, the reclusive old man had never formed any deep connections with others. If you were to take Madame Nellie Cochrane at her word, then Alain Guillotin was at heart a lonely shut-in, always burdened by a profound sense of insecurity. It was for this reason that he maintained a detached attitude towards others, as if by pretending to be unperceptive, he could hide the keen sensitivity of his spirit. He could not ease his own pain, nor share it with anyone. All he could do was enclose it like a pearl within the shell of his heart, reshaping and polishing it with his very flesh and blood. Of course, Guillotin's students would not accept such claims, dismissing them as attention-seeking nonsense and nothing more than a smear on their master's reputation. This was the main reason why Roger Cotte, the third director of the Fontaine Research Institute, filed a lawsuit against the Steamberg. He never employed any servants to tend to his daily needs. There were rumors that in his youth he created a mechanical device capable of independent thought that had used it to assist him in his work with Marianne Guillotin at the Marie-José Phantom. As a result, he had no need for servants. He only needed to create more of the same device. However, such claims were clearly at odds with the facts. The personal effects that Guillotin left behind after his death includes nothing of this nature. So-called mechanical devices capable of independent thought are entirely inconsistent with the ideas expressed in his manuscripts, as he wrote in hierarchical calculating machines and intelligence. The real question isn't whether the machines can think, but whether humans can. Fontaine Natural Philosophy and Engineering Science Press, 3rd edition, section 13, page 5. We have every reason to believe that whatever contraptions Guillotin crafted in his workshop in his later years were deliberately destroyed long ago. After all, it's hardly uncommon for engineers to discard their designs. Popular fiction has offered many flights of fancy about these contraptions, yet all these such tales contradict the surviving evidence. Nevertheless, we must recognize that as a cultural symbol, Alain Guillotin's posthumous work has been instrumental in stirring the imaginations of the young. Which, now we know from 2 patches ago, or was that last patch? 2 hatches ago, I think, from Sandrona herself, that, yeah, the so-called mechanical device capable of independent thought is probably Sandrona. And all his manuscripts were destroyed by Alan's orders upon Sandrona. Irrelevant mechanical blueprint. Keyword not... Okay, well, why give me that? Time Tracker, collected edition. This was a story from many years ago, after the evening banquet. Miss Aviva, who today will be known as Lady Nenonen, was, as always, theatrically grousing to us about the all-too-swift march of science. Though her grasp on engineering is even less firm than her knowledge on Watasumi Island's soil quality. Okay, and of course she knows nothing about the latter either, but the self-proclaimed interest in engineering was in vogue among some ladies and gentlemen at the time. Our ancestors has already... There's 3 pages. Our ancestors has already conquered this land thousands of years ago, she said as she cleared her throat, twirling her jade plume and blue gem-encrusted enfolding fan while endeavoring in vain to wear a visage of despondency. And a few hundred years ago, they conquered the oceans with ease using the new diving equipment. Today, some nobles young folks have suddenly got it in their heads to create a soul-turned gravimeter to break free from the Earth's shackles and conquer the skies, and surely I fear, their dreams may yet become reality in the near future. Indeed, it's as you say, humans, what a mighty and energetic species. With such great wisdom, no matter the circumstance, humans ever seek to change their living conditions with unimaginable passion, the Steamboat editor immediately opined. In truth, when it comes to mechanical engineering and theory, humanity is already on par with the creator. That is a... Okay, sure. They have conquered most of the natural world, and by their will, they can shape this world anew. See, I'm all here for the indomitable human spirit, but that's some bold claims. That's not what I meant to say, Miss Aviva said with an affected sigh. Those distant and dark unknown continents, those ruins hidden deep beneath the seas, all that romantic exploration and trailblazing. Trailblazing, you say. Such great achievements, that which has put the glorious achievements of our sciences and reasoning on full display, have all become lost to our civilization. Our forebears reached too high and achieved too much, leaving too little for us to explore or conquer. Could there be a sadder fate to befall those ladies and gentlemen amongst us, who were born to crave the explorations of the unknown? Here her pretentious invocation of the legendary King Argeadi's words seem an attempt to prove how truly the state of affairs hurt her. However, everyone simply sat around lazily, at most giving polite nods. Lady L lightly yawned. Seeing how no one answered, Miss Aviva's enthusiasm faded and she proceeded to switch the topic to the next week's ball. This was evidently a more popular topic, and the stiff atmosphere once again grew lively. Monsieur Qatar was just about to regale us with a tale he had heard in Sumeru regarding a tower, a cage, and a glass ball. Before he could begin, Mr. Sirik, who had remained silent until now, interrupted. Good Miss Aviva, the things you said certainly left an impression on me. He lit a cigarette. However, you need not worry. There is still one space that has yet to be subdued by humanity. Indeed, if the required techniques do not emerge, I feel it will never be. I see where this is going. Where is that? Qatar asked, a sullen look on his face. He had been very confident about his monkey story, after all. Time. Isn't that relevant to what's happening right now? The room fell silent momentarily before all present broke out into laughter. What preposterous talk, Dr. Renier declared. Try not to laugh. Firstly, how can time be considered a part of space? Bro has not read up on relativity. Can you separate yourself from time and exist independently in space alone? What do you mean? I mean to, at this moment, still be speaking to me, and in the next disappear without a trace. Is this possible? He waited for a moment, as if waiting for others to think. Obviously, anyone with a capacity for rigorous thought would know for certain that much like length, width, and height, time is also a dimension of space. As such, it is a part of nature, and can thus be conquered. Utterly preposterous, the doctor muttered, but he did not refute the statement. I have been involved in research of this sort for some time, he continued, and I have come up with a machine that can allow people to travel through time as they please. This machine will be ready in 2 months. At that time, Miss Aviva, I invite you and all the ladies and gentlemen present here to my workshop. I bear witness to humanity's next great achievement, the conquest of time. Miss Viva did not speak. In fact, from her expression, our noble friend did not understand Mr. Siric's word at all. We sip more water. Two months later, we, the Steamboat editor, the doctor, Mr. Revilo Oliver, and others who had attended that evening banquet came to Siric's workshop as agreed. Miss Avila was not there, for she never had much interest in such things, but instead found more meaning in attending a social ball at Salon Kashida. Surprisingly, Siric has grown older and more frail in just 2 months. In the dim light of the lamp, his once enthusiastic, arrogant expression had hardened to something indifferent and solemn, almost like the emaciated ascetics of Sumeru. He welcomed us to take our seats, speaking in a calm tone. Well then, how's our plan to conquer time progressing? The Steamboat editor asked directly. Where's the time machine you spoke of? Siric did not reply. Instead, he pointed to the desk next to him. Our gazes followed. In the middle of the table was a gold-plated, whale-shaped model airship about the size of a small clock. Even a non-professional eye can readily discern that the model was of exquisite craftsmanship. Beneath its crystal shell, indistinguishable and formless color flowed ever so slightly, glowing faintly in the lampshade shadow. So, the doctor said, it took you 2 months to make this little toy that could amaze even Lapote's artisans. Let me guess. What happened is it took him way longer to invent it. And then when he did invent it, he time traveled back to 2 months after he made that statement, which was like he looks much older. And he brought a trinket of the time era he time traveled from with him. It certainly looks nothing special, what Siric said, an inscrutable emotion shining in his eyes that could almost be called pity. But this is simply a projection the object has left in this moment, just as one can only see a thin line when viewing paper from the side. Blithering nonsense. For some reason, Siric did not refute that statement, merely asking us in a calm tone to hear him out concerning his time travel experiences. We agreed, so he began to tell the story I shall now relate below, without interruption from beginning to end. For all of you, it was 2 months ago when I first told you of the idea of a time machine. Similarly, it must have been a week ago when I finished constructing said device and stepped into it, initiating the very first instance of time travel in human history. The strange sensations that came over me as I traveled through time are beyond words, just as there are no words with which one can impress a star's brightness upon a blind person. About 20 minutes after this, though describing time travel by using subjective time is quite meaningless, the machine ceased operation. I looked about me then, and realized I was in a Remorian imperial settlement. The grand temples and arenas carved of titanic stone would make the opera Epicles hang his head in shame, while the creation of Alain Guillotin would be little more than a child's wind-up toy before the towering Remorian golems. Just as I was beside myself in awe, a few patrolling troops discovered me. Seeing my strange style of dress, they took me to be a spy for the barbarian tribes. They seized me, naming me a lowly slave, a degenerate believer in a false god, and started to throw me in the deep cistern. They feed the vipers. Fortunately, the local Aedila, I later found out her name was Idea. Okay, so it's Ideal. It's pronounced the French way, but then this is the actual Latin name. Idea Anavana realized that my identity was anything but ordinary and had me sent before her. She endured my calamitous grammar and catastrophic accent. At that time, I could not even pronounce Remoria, which is coming out something more akin to Imoya. While asking me many questions, which I answered truthfully. Quickly, she accepted the fact that I was from the future and showed me a stone slate that the slaves had recently dug up. The slate was a perfect square, each line and column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequence of symbols. Those were not in Remorian script, but in rather the characters we use today. Regardless of the manner in which the text was read, or the order or direction the information within the text did not change. It was an elaborate riddle involving dogs, pastures, cyan finches, and summer rains. The Song of Roses, and the Rishpoland tiger's stripes, and the order pattern of rocks. Despite my long-time love of wordplay games, this endless cycle of riddles made me terribly dizzy. For some reason, I knew that I must solve it, no matter the price. I spent half a year doing so alongside Idea. And as it turned out, the key to deciphering it lay within the name of a slave now 30 years dead. While the answer was a date, set several hundred years after the Empire's fall. I bade Idea farewell and stepped back upon the time machine, forwarding myself to that time in hopes of finding the secret behind the stone slate. There I met several Jose hunters, and they showed me another stone slate, which again had 49 mirrored characters on it that formed another riddle. Again, the answer was a date, one set in the future so further off. Following these stone slate's directions, I crisscrossed the fabric of past and future, shuttling back and forth 13 times. Each stone slate's riddle was trickier than the last. One of them could only be cracked using a bad romance novel that would only be published 300 years hence. The fifth word of the 37th page of the book that would form a conjugate was the full name of the 375th Maison Gardiennage's officer from 375 years ago. Jesus Christ. Whoever wrote this really liked number 375. Another riddle's cipher was based on a white flower that will only bloom several millennia in the future. I know not its name, and its crystal structure is very strange indeed. It might be a mallow of some sort, but I cannot be sure. The flower is nourished by skylark calls, and so one of my clues to a cipher was the number of ribs on a skylark during Romanian times. I suppose that is, generally speaking, just how the riddles worked. The final stone slate come from the underground storeroom of the Basil Alton Memorial Museum, and had not but one number on it. 0. I don't know what I was thinking at the moment. After all, setting my destination as 0 is an action utterly devoid of meaning. But I pinched a number into my machine all the same and pulled the control lever. After who knows how long, the machine stopped. I sensed I was floating atop a sea with no waves or tides, for even the wind did not exist at that moment. The sky had loomed overhead was not blue, but a dark red adorned with countless stars, pale and distant, like salt frost lining the shore. Bro traveled back to Primordial Tevat before the firmament. I stared at this very first of oceans, transfixed, and several minutes passed before I realized there was something shadowy hidden beneath the placid surface. It was a Palais Marmonia, which should not be there. At that moment, I could hear someone call me by name. Nevin Zarek, the voice called. I turned and was like looking into a mirror. A man identical to myself, looking me dead in the eye, just as I did to him. Nevin Zarek, he continued. You wish to conquer time. No one can do that. It was you who left those riddles behind? It was you who left those riddles behind. He repeated my question as it was an answer. Those riddles are a part of time, and every matching symbol is time itself. So the final answer to the riddle of time is 0. 0 is not an answer. Instead, it's another mystery. For the answer cannot be found in the riddle. He said the answer to the time's riddle is a mirror, and perhaps I should say that this is the answer that is simplest to comprehend. When two mirrors face each other, time is the infinite reflection of light therein. Countless diverging, converging, and parallel lights form the illusion we call time. There is no past or future, for the past is the future, and you stand here at the moment 0 and look forward along the gap between the two mirrors. All beams of light fall along the same plane, and not one may escape. The Palais Marmonia had already sunk long before it was ever built, and the sunken Palais will not be raised anew. Well, it will be raised anew. Joy, sorrow, tears, and deaths will infinitely recur, for this is the nature of a mirror. Similarly, you can never conquer time, just as you can never grasp your shadow in your hand. Perhaps it was horror or momentary frenzy, but when he finished, I whipped out the firearm he kept for self-defense, leveled it at his head, and pulled the trigger. The room was silent. I did not expect you to believe me, Zarek said as he stood up, his eyes sweeping in the room. Just take it as a bunch of bunk that I made up to cover up for my inability to make a time machine. Make of it some lame tale. A dream born purely of delusion. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I shall take my leave of you. My future self awaits a riddle that I must set him. I never saw Zarek Nevin again. Huh. That's a wild story to read through. Jeez. That is... Holy... Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist, and the Clockwork Saint. Chapter 6. So the story ends like this. Herlock's... this is supposed to be Sherlock? Sherlock Holmes? Herlock sat down and lit his pipe. But the rest of us, whether it was Agent Gina, Miss Yakova, or the Commissioner, Miss LG. H.E.? I don't know. looked at one another in confusion. You must still remember that the locations of the 4 previous cases were equidistant. There was a symmetrical pattern between the time, space, and even the first letters of the 4 victims' names. Herlock said, "This is also why Gina's deduction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing basic knowledge of the mystic arts, would assume that the followers of the Lilia Cruz Ordo would treat the patient." Oh yeah, this reminds me of the first quest that leads you to the Institute of Natural Philosophy. Treat the patient as necessary ritual sacrifice. So the culprit letter believed that the assumption was entirely correct. But when Duke Germanus departed, he clearly stated that everything was beyond redemption, and the next case would also, Agent Gina protested, somewhat reluctantly. He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else he's just an ordinary person. Herlock paused, then continued. He's always been the type that likes things he can fully understand, just like you, Gina. I get it, Miss Jacoba, or Jacoba, I don't know, shouted suddenly. My dear Herlock, now everything's crystal clear. The 4th victim's death wasn't a carefully planned murder. It was pure coincidence. He only wanted to kill those 3 unfortunate gentlemen to avenge his comrades from the Lilia Cruz's Ordo. But the traps he set weren't limited to just those 3 locations. He was worried that the plan might fail, since the 3 victims were all well-protected figures. After all, so he added a few extra traps. He never expected that with Gina's interference, the plan would go far more smoothly than intended. Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice. Agent Gina's face turned red as said yes, she protested indignantly. How adorable! Indeed, Herlock said calmly. It was unclear whether he meant that Miss Jacob's deduction were correct or that Agent Gina was indeed an accomplice. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Cruz's Ordo are built upon simple basic tree model logical structures. They do not recognize their own masters, following only the commands that they were initially given, so they don't end up killing said masters. This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines have no heart. I remained silent as usual, but Miss Jacoba's glance at me was what seemed like a hint of puzzlement. What's wrong? Why are you standing there in silence? Is there something on your mind? No, I just didn't expect the truth to be so simple. Of course, my understanding of Clockwork Mecha cannot compare to that of the Duke St. Germanus. But I've done a bit of research to suggest that those mechanisms were merely activated by Mr. Marcello's mishandling seemed a bit too contrived, but to imply that there were another mastermind behind it all felt like stretching into the territory of conspiracy theories. After all, no one besides us could have pulled off the operation I envisioned. So I decided to abandon further speculation, choosing instead to enjoy the reactions of the adorable Agent Gina. This is why you don't understand the deduction. Agent Gina seemed to have regained her confidence, not to mention her mild sense of superiority over me. Excitedly, she raised her finger. Isn't there a saying that goes something like, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains? However, stop right there. That's Phanto something must rob something story. We don't have the publishing rights from their publisher. Herlock took another drag of his pipe. He seemed to be lost in the sauce once more. Regardless, this case seems to be abrupt close. A person who did not manage to witness the end. A person who did not manage to achieve his ideals. A person who indulged in fairy tales, who dreamt of following the hero he admired, yet never saw his dream fulfilled. This seems like an allusion to Narcissus and Christ. Someone who had everything, someone who had lost everything. Someone who woke up, someone who would never wake again. Unstinting in sacrifice, unflinching in farewell, undaunted by pain, yet in the end, the sacrifices remain only sacrifices. The partings remain only partings. Clock ticks through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent. And after that... Oh my god, that was one hell of a reading session. I think I read it for like an hour straight, basically. Maybe not an hour straight, like at least half an hour. Oh, my throat is so dead. There's no more books, right? I don't see more books. I see 3 tables of books.
铃兰十字结社所倡导的实验机，大多都是借由基本而简单的数形逻辑构成。铃兰是为了掩盖水仙十字结社的真名吧？
呀。
圣日耳曼努斯公爵离开时说，看来已经无可挽回了。但他果然只有机械方面是天才，在别的事情上不过是凡人。哈？每次看到这种说法都觉得好笑。
I think Duke Sergeant is supposed to represent our land. So yeah, she is pissed off.
大侦探赫尔洛克炼金术与发条圣人， 这不是小说吗？真是的。但作者信誓旦旦，坚称自己对雷内有了解。姑且假设雷内就是会说这种话的人好了。记忆、愿望、灵魂、人格，这些更多是神秘学领域的内容，但阿贝多也认可，这些技术中含有一定的炼金术基底。阿兰吉约丹眼中的世界是机械构成的，宇宙需要机械，所以才有它技术的诞生。而后，是我的诞生。雷内，他的全名应该是雷内德·佩特利可。听起来果然与佩特利可镇关系不小啊。
He's the son of the mayor. Is he not?
佩特利可镇本也是雷穆利亚文明相关资料流出最多的地方。看来他的研究成果有一部分来源于雷穆利亚的技术，切割灵魂，封存于容器中。这些看似无关的技术支撑着雷内的研究。密合的模型，这可是阿兰绝不认同的东西，他也绝不会将相关理论与参数纳入事项术式当中。
Right. Yeah, look, the symbol got put in here.
说起来，阿兰是怎么评价雷内的来着？他虽然很少提起这个名字，倒也不是完全没有。啊，对，想起来了，这里有他以前的笔记，里面提到过雷内一次。雷内找我说这些话的时候，看起来很不正常。最近应该没怎么吃甜的，大脑钝了，不能相信。还真是符合他性格的发言。我的那些笨蛋下属，找到的资料竟然还算全，辛苦他们了呢。阿兰留下的资料里有部分内容与这些记录完全一致，看来是从格式塔搞来的。那么早就得到了雷内残留的记录吗？
Yeah. Huh.
留是留着，却一次都不曾相信，也一点都不愿采用。仔细想想，雷内的世界视里满是对常量的推算，说明他确信世界命运是固定的，乃是决定论。
That he believed.
而阿兰的理念，隔了那么久，我都忘记他说过什么了。
Come on.
他会说什么呢？那样一个不够桀骜却笃信着机械技术的人，世界可改变，坚持有意义。至少他从前应当是这么想的吧？想要挽救这样的世界，于是造出了那个术士。然而，世界的命运太过庞大，世界的终结也难以测算。
She's reading her own notes.
一直等到去世也没能看到结果，最后，于这陨灭的梦里，留下了我，阿兰。你到底是从未细看过雷内的研究，还是即便看到？
Probably the latter.
兼容的理念置于同一模型里呢？做这些事就那么让你倒胃口吗？现在倒好，一个超越精神病的精神病站起来，多特雷的疯癫压过了所有。
Compared to the Torre, I will take René de Petitcourt in a heartbeat. At least he had good intentions.
亏你还问过我的愿望是什么
Something that cannot be said about the Torre.
最需要被问这个问题的，应该是多托雷吧？ 反正他憧憬着你绝对不想见到的东西。
Well, you could have talked to him at some point, but yeah, he's gone now. The René de Petitcourt.
开始吧，让我将这不兼容的碎片拼
All right, I feel like there's gonna be some cooking happening here, so I'm gonna go to the washroom and grab some more water. I'll be back in a minute. Damn, I've been streaming so long that it's already freaking almost 10 a.m. and it's a foggy morning out there. Holy. Anyways, alright, let's see. What are we gonna cook?
首先，确立大圈的存在与被判明。
Okay.
完全虚无，以及完全实在，并在二者间寻
This
找。
is too dank for me, so I'll just pretend I'm understanding.
然后，构建条件。
Just screenshot this. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe these drawings will become lore relevant in the future. Who the hell knows?
“变量”。 文明的种火所剩无几，除非我们开始考虑引入系统外的变量，
Right.
填入变量，便利世界、时空、文明自记录中提取必要的节
This
点，
is way too dank.
判明其所指向的变量。
What is happening? Is this how, like, math and science looks to people that don't understand math and science?
自虚无中区别而出，原初的力量，光的力量，光
Yeah, light. Like, as in the light realm, right?
记录害破波瑞亚。太复杂了，还有几个变量空缺，得仔细想想再填。怎么样？这个模型像不像议政发作时的新手涂鸦？
哼。
怎么样？这个模型像不像议政发作时的新手涂鸦？不说话算了，反正你也不会说话，就当是你觉得还好。话说回来，精神病人议政的开端是想要挽救世界。那阿磊奇诺和哥伦比亚看到哪这玩意儿？
Okay, Colombina would just rage bait you over this. Arlecchino would probably be concerned. But yeah, no, I have no clue what any of this is about. I don't think any amount of lore knowledge will bring you to understanding any part of this graph.
还有罗莎琳，死很久了呢。闭上眼回忆的话，倒是能想起她的脸，和她的那条大裙子。她为什么那么喜欢那种裙摆？还有那
Okay, now she's just freaking just stream assaulting.
是没人问我了，但你们最好明白，我并不想拯救世界，我没有议政。 没有表现为不切实际的
She's resolving to talking to herself. She's just talking to the camera now. Like, are you sure she's not going crazy? Like, are you really absolutely 100% sure she's not going crazy? I am. Okay.
是世界需要这个答案，而不是我需要世界来认可。是世界恳求我，而不是我恳求世界。
Tea time. Okay, she's reading. Okay, it's tea time. Do we just chill and glorp around? I guess it's just tea time. We don't see tea though. Okay. Are we supposed to bring her tea? Like what? Oh. I saw the quest director. It's like tea time. It's like, oh, it's tea time. Let her cook. I have to actually prepare tea. Take out the refreshments. What is that on the side? Play refreshments. Oh, okay. Honestly, W. W Polonia. Oh look, you have Polonia carrying the tray. I see now why you can't sprint or jump on Polonia now. Serve the refreshments to the marionette.
是给我的配茶饼干吗？让我看看，这好像是带资料来的那个下属送的吧，在德波大饭店买的。
Oh, it's Rainbow Rose. It's Lenny, isn't it?
我瞧瞧盒子上写了什么。致敬梅洛彼得堡充满趣味的取餐机制，我们为您献上随机幸运饼干，开启一天的运势吧。这能有什么好东西？嗯，早起早睡，多晒太阳多喝水，一切都会顺利的。哈，这算什么？那就让早起早睡的人去拯救这岌岌可危的世界吧。
Yes, Androna is like so close up. Like, okay, I think you should say she's on the verge of crashing out. She's like swaying back and forth between the borders of crashing out and not crashing out. Alright, who's are we looking at next? Okay, Arlecchino. Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, we don't get to see Snezhnaya. I would love to see Snezhnaya. Come on, Toyo, show us Snezhnograd. I would love to see it.
胡人大人，我们接到消息，木偶大人的下属都已就位，随时可以参与行动。
很好。
Alright.
不过，人数比预想的还要少，恐怕许多人已经折损在博士大人派出的魔物手里。
Man, Tori, when I get my hands on you here.
无妨，允许他们入队，保持联络。
是。
Meet up. Oh, Dodalia. Freaking Mr. Worldwide strikes at it again. Oh my god. Freaking Mr. Worldwide. Has the circles expanded? Did it? Don't think it has expanded much. Oh, no, it is. Wait, no, wait. No, it hasn't. No, circles have not expanded yet. Do we get to talk to anyone here? No? Okay, we just gotta talk to Mr. Tortellini. Alright. Monsieur Tortellini, we are here to talk to you.
好久不见了，阿雷奇诺。
Right.
你看起来状态不错。
Last time was her story quest? Yeah.
话说，多托雷居然把研究所造在至东来诺德卡莱的必经之路上，为了绕开那栋建筑的视野
，probably intentional.
辛勤赶路、日夜兼程的你，应该能为我带来女皇陛下的
手
谕。
What's Anastasia Fyodorovna Sezhnaya's thoughts?
那肯定啊，这也是我的任务。
All right, come on.
有关多托雷，女皇陛下已经授意愚人众内务局执行评判程序，内务局会公正。
No, that sounds like that's gonna be bureaucracy. It takes 3 trillion years.
而在结果出来前，女皇命我过来接应诺德卡莱的逃难者。
人都在附近了，稍后我的人带你去接收他们。
没问题。另外，陛下让我带话给你和桑多涅。
Sandrona is
桑多涅跑哪去了
？Working away at some crackpot theory.
一个人在外奔波，就有一个人在室内忙碌。一个人来与你对接，自然还要留一个人在基地待命。
好吧，他架子挺大呢。那你回头记得告诉他，女皇的口谕还挺帅气的。
哦，
我觉得他会喜欢。
哦 ，What is it？
不过到底是什么？等等，那是什么？我们的人变成了魔物。
干掉他。
Okay. Well, there's that.
贯穿。
My skill.
如月长存。否决。
扩展，稍纵即逝。阿雷奇诺，你好像变得更强了，真厉害！
天，感谢夸奖，但我不会当你的对手。
我就知道。
Okay, just make sure these are new enemies appearing, and not freaking our friends turning into them. Yeah, that would be quite bad.
我的天，我刚刚明明看到那是一个活生生的人，没想到他一下就……
恐怕那也是我们的好同事多托雷的杰作。
Yep.
罗德卡莱到底发生了什么事
？Long story.
很复杂。概括来说，目前多托雷抢夺了原本应属于哥伦比亚的2枚月髓，并自己动手制造了第3枚，以及其3月的。
I hope Tartaglia is well versed enough in lore to know the significance of having trilunar authority.
不是吧？这东西还能人造
？Yup.
这就像有人告诉我
Okay. Tartaglia is not a lore skipper.
身为执行官，你表示惊讶的幅度可以小一点。我们一直以来在做的事，可比造神更离奇。我一向对外宣称你与阎王帝君较量过，亦是罗莎琳行动中必要的支持者。现在的你，反而像个普通冒险家。
谢谢你愿意帮我说话，我当初可是被这2个家伙狠狠摆了一道。
True.
不过乐观的想，能被他们骗的冒险家倒也不多，怎么都与普通搭不上边吧？
听你的意思，难道是想再来一次？那我要考虑降低对你的评价。
Because like you really want to get beat up by the travelers again, like you really want to do that.
哎，别，你继续说。
现阶段多托雷应该还在实验新的力量，造成的种种影响不断向外侵蚀。
Okay.
至于让人变异，应当是他的实验而非手段。
Okay, so just a thing that just so happens, not his intention.
刚才那头运光奇兽原本是桑多涅的手下，他肯定也是被当成了实验对象。多托雷故意留他活口，让他与多托雷战斗过的我们，无一例外受到了诅咒。我不能离开诺德卡莱。
Yeah.
太糟糕了，难怪陛下有这样的口语。
Okay, what is her
执行官特殊时期专断之权。如果多托雷构成威胁，允许阿雷奇诺与桑多涅对其实施剿灭。
Holy W. See, this is what I said after Act 6. The Tsarisa of Snezhnaya, Anastasia Fyodorovna, the Tsarisa, right? Anastasia Fyodorovna Snezhnaya is surely a mental reason. And there we go. We got it. The official green light to say, yeah. If he keeps doing these crazy stuff, you are allowed to kill him. I don't mind. That's what we like to hear after screenshotting this. Alright, the Tsarisa is reasonable. Let's go.
感谢陛下，我会记得转告桑多涅。
Yeah, Zadrona will be so happy.
陛下还说，由于研发项目仍在诺德卡莱未回收，他将暂不发动对撤空后的诺德卡莱的攻击。
Okay, so she's not directly sending army.
明智之举。
哎，对了，我搭档呢？是不是也跟你们在一起？
搭档？啊，你是说旅行者
？Yeah, there's a problem with that.
找他的话，很遗憾，我们攻入多托雷研究所期间
，Yeah, Tartaglia will not be happy to hear
到了
that.
某个我们尚不确定的位置。
被抓了？为什么？多托雷跟他
不
至于有那么大
两？Tartaglia is not bad. Because, you know, we fought a few times, but Tartaglia does see us as a pretty good friend.
我也这么想，所以多托雷肯定另有目的。
不行，我得去救他。
位置都不确定，你做不了任何事。
You don't know where it is, and you're gonna get your ass beat.
可恶，总不能就这么放任事情发展吧？
桑多涅那边已经在想办法了。你现在能做的最有
evacuate everyone, and if you really want to help out, rendezvous with us after.
我明白。那
All right, W.
交给你了。
Sure, all the people will go to Snezhnaya safely. Right, freaking Snezhnograd and Gedajgrad, whatever it's called.
最后，让攻击务必转告各国的神明与子民。
Oh, yep.
警惕，一股不可控的污染正在从罗德卡莱向外扩散。
Yep. Get the mayor, Porcinella.
污染源头是一个疯狂的实验爱好者。 我们愚人众以及在此的各
Okay,
位
do
同
not
伴会
publicize
尽
that
全
it's
力控制
Dottore
事态。
doing this mess, but tell that there is a crazy guy doing
但
this.
如果罗德卡莱全面失守，事态恐怕会进一步恶化。
Yup, and Snezhnaya is right next doors.
考虑到多托雷目前仍隶属愚人众，留守此地的愚人众将不惜一切负起责任，与他抗争到最后一刻。
别太悲观，而且，如果真到了那一步，
If this actually goes far out of control and threatens freaking Snezhnaya, I think the Tsaritsa will actually, do stuff. I do not for a second think that Tsaritsa is a fraud.
但愿如此。
I believe in all the Archons, and that includes the Tsaritsas. Is that the end of Act 7? That feels like the end of Act 7. Nope. So what is in these spheres?
回来的真是时候。
We've been live for like 4 hours. Jeez.
你说我能免考飞行执照？
During that was not the time.
哦，对，我在蒙德有注意行为，特地先降落到城外，再走路进门的。
Good job. Excellent. Please keep doing that. But right now I think we have slightly bigger fish to fry.
我会帮你申请的，放心。
Yeah, I made a great job at
现在看看面前的
moving the
新鲜事物。
conversation along.
博士的能量际遇到底是怎么构成的呢？越距离的吸引与排斥原理似乎对它不生效，很神秘。不过归根结底都是由3界之力构成的。
Right, yeah. Light realm, void realm,
根据
and
魔女会与老
freaking
师的
realm.
研究，已知提瓦特的元素力是由原初的光界力转化而来，而光界力与虚界力为对立关系。
Yes. Kukulkan said as much. Right. Elements that derive from primordial power such as phlogiston.
你体内有魔龙渡灵的力量，肯定能感觉得出，这个能量界域里没有深渊能量。
Yup.
没有深渊，非常纯净，又非常野蛮。我有一个猜想，还记得你和哥伦比亚小姐一同对抗烈月人时，多里替教令院带来的那个增幅器吗？
Yeah.
那是我见过最精巧的仪器之一，结构、做工、材料，全都非常完美。至于它的工作原理，恐怕是设计中最精妙的一环。多利没细说，对此我有个猜测：为什么你提供的火元素力能为哥伦比亚小姐所用？她是月神，严格来说，使用的应该是光界力。
True.
元素力最初源自光界力，那么那台仪器所行使的功能，应该是将元素力还原。
Oh, so it turns elemental energy back to primordial energy.
取自光的7大元素为仪器所还原。这个理论的模型，得是光被棱镜折射那样吧？仪器的构成，难道是通过观测棱镜得到的构思吗？由它推断出的定律，宛如世界的真知与基础那样确凿。
Huh.
能做到这一点的仪器
I'm like understanding like 80% of
现阶
this.
段元素理论与装置构造的最高杰作。
Yeah.
而这近乎僭越的壮举、扎实的理论，应该出自
Not
小
head
吉
of the
祥
goat?
草王。那么，回到眼前的能量界域上来，如果这是纯净的光界力，意味着它与元素力有着合与分、包含与容纳的关系。
Okay, so are you saying you can convert this into elemental energy?
换句话说，元素力有没有可能稀释光界力？要进行尝试吗？
All right, let the experiments begin. Oh. Didn't seem to have done much.
有用。
But did it?
能量界域边缘出现明确的被扰
Oh,
动
okay,
迹
there
象，
was a crack.
说明
Okay.
元素力可能干扰乃至抵消场中的能量。你
Okay.
来试试吧。
Sure.
好。生效了。
Okay. Okay.
换
All
成深
right.
渊力量，再攻击一次。
Sure.
果然，被深渊力量攻击时，场中能量的损耗更加明显。
I mean, yeah, because the abyssal energy and light energy annihilates, right?
我敢肯定，场的构成是纯净光界力，元素力可以稀释它。
Okay, can we just like grab like Novelette here and let him just use all this power and use all this energy? Should be theoretically possible, no?
可是，多少元素力才能抵消这么大规模的能量介运？不需要全部抵消，可以试试别的方案。
Okay.
理论陈述完了，你打算继续看下去吗
？Wander?
原来你发现
Wander, hey.
什么时候来的？
有一会儿了。阿贝多讲话像在参加答辩，而在须弥，打断别人答辩演讲，很可能毁掉一个人。
True.
你的贴心真叫我感动，方便搭把手吗？
要做什么？
Yeah.
控制风元素力，以圆形刀刃的形式发出，集中突破某一单点。
Okay. Oh, that seemed to have done stuff. That's progress.
甚至是撕裂效果。太好了，我们取得了重大突破。要进去吗
？Probably not.
考虑到力量互斥的风险，杜林，
Especially during.
我们看出出入口。
During really should.
探查。
这样是最稳妥的。附近交给你了。
放心吧，你们也千万小心。遇到需要帮助的情况就打暗号，我进去帮忙。
你们还定过暗号？
我带了上个月新研制的炼金药水，2瓶一起砸在地上会爆发出刺目的亮光。万一真有那种情况，你记得用帽檐挡住眼睛。
Are you sure having your signal be bursts of light when you are surrounded by light energy is a good idea? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound that foolproof.
谢谢你的提醒。
It's like you trying to light a flashlight when you're standing in the sun. I don't think that. Okay. Like lighting a flashbang in the sun isn't gonna do much. Oh, here we go. Entering the energy field. Alright, enter it.
进入一定距离以后，就看不到外侧那个被撕开的裂口了。是为了阻止介于内部的人逃离吗？
很像多托雷干得出来的事。
That's how to leave. We are now really in the thick of it.
内部环境与被能量介域吞噬前区别不大。
Oh, some of those were human, weren't they?
这些人没有心跳和呼吸，姑且算是尸体了。不过，他们身上没有任何伤口。
Okay, we got dead people.
而且每具尸体旁都蹲着一只动物。
他在看我们，那不是动物的眼神。
你想告诉我们什么？
沟通的欲望很弱，它只是看起来不像动物而已。
再去别处看看。
It's too observation, I wonder. But yeah, these are people transformed into animals. Tracing the footsteps of the past. Beneath the moon's watchful light, everyone is marching to the conclusion of their own stories. I don't like that phrase, turn of phrase.
俯瞰凡尘，没叫你跟着。都这样，没有活人，只有无数尸体和蹲守在旁边的动物。
那么，首先排除这些都是宠物的可能性。
Yup.
不直接说结论，是考虑别人感受吗？
只是谨慎，相信你承受得了真相。
Investigate the energy field. Okay, shut it, Water.
风腾天，小心
Careful what? Oh, the Kuvaki is.
那边有声音。
Oh, it's so cooked. Oh, okay, Wanderer, you're a fraud and... Okay.
真慢。
Just a joke. Alright, to all your Wanderer means, that was a joke.
请帮我们，求你！
这里发生什么事了？
不知道，只是突然，所有人都倒下，视线变矮。
啊，
我还有一点点 常识，我想离开。
Cooked.
看来，这个能量界域内进行着一场巨大的实验。
Sure does.
又或者，每个能量界域都是一种实验基地。
What is this? Freaking Fallout?
真核心。
Freaking Vault-Tec having different experiments in each bunker?
把人的意识与动物的互换，撇开其他一切，实验的主题也相当激进。
Yep.
这些人虽然失去了自我，却还没变成彻头彻尾的动物，所以没法像动物那样离开，而是下意识守在自己的尸体旁。
This is fucked up.
早点走吧，此地不宜久留。
Yup. No one's got to turn into a cat now. That'd be bad.
风袭。
Alright, let's go back to Durn. Okay, so yeah, this was problematic.
你们回来了，没事吧？
看了些恶心东西，别的没什么。
Yeah, you know what? That's right. Yeah.
得尽快将这里的情报分享出去。
Yeah, Nefer, you got a call.
谁找我？
奈弗尔小姐，我是阿贝多。
Hexens are goaded for providing phones to
我们找到了突破能量
everyone.
界域的办法，只要操控得当，就有概率靠着足量的元素力撕裂它。另外，多托雷正在那些能量界域内进行着残忍的大型实验。界域内的居民如未能及时撤退，恐怕难逃一劫。
Damn.
和我们想的一样倒胃口呢。
Yeah, true. Down to our expectations.
冒昧请
What a
问一下
phrase.
你那边进展还顺利吗？
刚要开始，等有结果我再联络你们。
Okay, so is she gonna try to box our adventurous handbook?
好，注意安全。
我会的。奈弗尔小姐，稍后我忙完手上的事就去找你会合。我没说过需要你来会合吧？我需要，而且基于你的一些办事风格，我判断我最好在场，所以你也需要。开始吧，请如拟定时态。
All right.
空旷的荒原，这里是旅行者的意识世界吗？还以为他的内心会更丰富多彩一点呢。
Yeah, there's Acer.
你在看什么？
Man. More screenshots. Well, I missed a screenshot earlier, so I get the screenshot now.
既然如此，我也一起看看好了。
Let me just check a few things. All right. Screenshot taken. Let's continue. God damn, how long's the stream already? The stream is already approaching 5 hours long. We've been questing for almost 4.5 hours. And we're still on Act
你所
7.
遇见、经历的事，我都想要了解。
Aw. Man. Alright, plus one screenshot.
我应当回到哪里去吗？还是留下来，做一个所谓的英雄呢？奔跑、战斗、做任务，为生计奔走，赚钱养活派蒙。我并不讨厌现在的生活，要说唯一的不满，大概就是你不在吧。这里是意识层，一个人的真心。这里充满了思念与善意， 人活在世上，也许终究要思念某个人吧。因为牵挂，我们才能感觉到心仍在跳动。
啊，
预备潜入更深层。
Okay. I hear a teleport sound. Okay, it's saved. Alright, we got an autosave. Oh my god.
纳夏镇作为生活区
Oh my god, you
实在算不上
fucking
最方
jump
便
scare.
不过人文氛围还不错，人员也很集中。
你想说什么？
别紧张，我没有别的意思，只是在想，如果要挑选一个地方作为你游玩的起点，哪里比较好？或者，我应该送你去坎瑞亚之类的地方
？Later.
世上早已没有坎瑞亚了。
Also true.
你还是不了解3月意味着什么。仅仅存在于过去的事物，也可以被如今的我复现。
Right, space and time.
你只是不想看到。至于其中是否包含对亲人的思念与未知答案的恐惧，我不打算下判断。要成为合作者，总要给对方一点温暖的感觉。稍后你也可以，
Oh.
糟了
Caught.
你想做什么？
别动。
哼，
有杂物在你之中。哦，消失的倒是很快。
Yep. I'm like, there's no way she doesn't get caught by the doctor.
是你帮了我。不及时切断联系的话，多托雷或许会从另一头抓住你并撕毁。这种尝试一次就足够了。
Yep.
你很勇敢，做得非常好。
You prove that the traveler is alive.
谢谢。不过现在不是说这个的时候。
Yep.
是我。
我知道他大概在哪里了。漫长的黑暗。为什么突然之间，我睁开眼也看不见任何事物
？Oh, the Nefer Act 4 experience.
发生了什么事？
哦，真不好意思。我猜你可能还不知道，就在刚才，你的朋友偷看了你的大脑。
是奈福尔，他怎么做到的？通过某些与我有关的媒介吗？
Yep.
你认为他知道你现在的情况吗？
Somewhat.
不会是愣住了吧？哎呀，我只是想通过让你的时间变慢一些，来封锁你朋友的入侵，最好能把那个偷窥者抓出来。调整时间，这一能力相当有意思。在你闭眼的瞬间，时间变得那么厚，比最厚重的戒指还要粘稠。从闭上眼到睁开眼，你就花了1个月时间。而这1个月对他人毫无影响，也毫无意义。唯有神才能做到此事。
你又一次成功展示了自己的全能，是吗？
Yeah, okay, you can only flex your powers enough until people start to get bored. Like, come on, man.
不，那只是一种尝试。我是实践派嘛，而且说真的，这东西还不太好控制。想让你睡一小觉。没想到触发成了1个月，时间的全能还真需要。
That's really comforting to hear that you can just accidentally overdo things.
没生我的气吧？我只是调做成了1个月，误差不严重。否则，如果是1年、10年、100年，怎么办才好呀
？Bro, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
你可以把我卡在这里，冷冻上千百万年。嘴上说要邀请我，实际上你所展现出的诚意，也不过如此。
千百万年，有什么意义？我想你可能还不太了解人类。人类是一种非常现实的生物， 他们只会对感知范围内的东西有体会。我让你在这里静坐1星期，人们尚且读得懂你的不易；而如果我让你静坐100年、1000年、10000年，数字太过庞大，一切就失去了意义。人们无从感知你的痛苦，自然也不会理解你。可惜的是，这提瓦特固然有神明，更多的还是普通人。
What do you mean by unfortunately?
有限的寿命，脆弱的肉体。你难道希望他们用这样的构造？
Now you're playing this guy. Like, they aren't immortal like you, so because they really are. Bro, you're really gonna play that?
你漫长的生命、特殊的来历，就注定了你与他们不同。异类，如何才能不受排挤
？Bro，
异类。
唉，有时我都替你不值。
这
世界奴役你做了那么多事，却从没想过要用他无上的权柄实现你简简单单的心愿。世界待你还真是不公呀！我会为这样的你送去一点特权，让生来就是降临者的你回归原本应有的位阶。
Ah, Colomina. Ah, please take me away from that bomb. Freaking the Torii dating sim has gone too far.
但仍存在许多疑问。我所回到的过去，除了时间点越来越靠前之外，其具体的地点是由什么决定的？从现有线索来总结的话，3次过去都出现在当时的旅行者附近。我也的确从他周围感受到了某种熟悉的东西。
Let me guess, something related to Luonatar. Because I felt like I'm still missing thread, and right now Act 7 seems like it's connecting all the threads.
带着疑问，继续前进。
Yep, good idea. Alright, where is this taking? Oh, this is the. Yep, Riviere appearing. So, is Columbina the one that deflected all the bullets away from Hisi Island after all?
这里是新沙滩。猎月人取回自己身体之前吗
？Yep.
你又对大炮搞了鬼，这次不会让你得逞的。
大炮，我那时的确在音乐之庭中感受到了纳夏镇传来的乐曲里异常波动。接着就是新沙滩传来一股令人感到不祥的力量。
我的身体曾被撕碎成千万片，被扔进混乱的时间之中。即便如此，我的生命与意志未曾磨灭。
如果我试着在这里阻止猎月人的复生
I doubt that will happen because again, right, the timeline is consistent. It is a past. It has already happened. So it will unfold in the way that it has. Also, yeah, in the swirling chaos of time itself. Well, now we get to see that firsthand.
怎么做？想想现在的我能做到的事情。
旅行者，背后好像有亮光。
糟糕，要来不及了。那是我之前教他的月举力护盾。他打算用那个来抵挡月举力光束吗？以他的身手来说，不是问题。但月举力的相互碰撞，恐怕会波及其他地方。
Yeah.
西西岛。
Yeah. There you go.
双月之子会暴露在月举力致命
So
的
it
光
was
束下。
Columbina, just Act 7 Columbina, protecting everyone in Act 2.
顺便问一句，好心的哥伦比亚小姐，方才大炮的月举力光束偏转时，我观察到几束射向西西岛的能量束受到了阻碍，那也是您出手相助的结果吗？
Yep.
难道说，那真的是我？
Yep. Yeah, there we go.
是未来的我。可是以我现在的力量，没时间想这些了。
Os esticos paladins tirando helisoico, do filito aidium filato。
一定要赶上。霜月，大地，沉睡于罗德卡莱的月光啊！若是你们能听见，能感受到我的呼唤，就请再回应我一次吧。
I was not expecting it's a Spanish. No, I accidentally opened freaking Copilot. Let me close that. Alright, there we go. Aw. Yeah, it worked. Man.
喂，醒醒！喂，你听见没有？哥伦比亚，给我醒过来！
啊？
早上好，桑多涅。
现在是下午3点，你能不能别跑到别人的屋里来睡午觉？
好。Is this back in Fatui
这里
times?
给我的感觉很安心。你的那些咖啡虽然很苦很难喝，但味道很好闻。
哼，你还真像在林子里长大的一样。你来的地方除了用草泡的茶之外，就什么都没有了吗？
霜月之子的生活比较节俭，和于人众这里不太一样。
Oh, the music. It's a raining theme. It's also the Novelist Story Quest theme. Man, and now it's reminding me of Novelist Story Quest, and now I'm feeling sad again. Oh, it was such a good story quest.
那我猜你一定也没吃过这个吧？
啊，
好香。
Colombian and bread, classic combination.
这可是只在枫丹才有的点心。我今天闲着没事，就顺手做了一些。待会儿罗莎琳也会来，但你要实在忍不住想现在就吃的话，
she already ate it all.
喂，至少等别人说完可以再吃吧。那个什么双月之子，没教过你淑女的用餐礼仪吗？还是说作为至高的月神，不用遵守这些规矩？
真好吃。
那是当然，这可是我的手艺。
我原本以为会沾上你的机油味。
喂
，classic rage face. Oh, I love this.
我其实一直很好奇，你为什么要离开以前住的地方，加入愚人众？肯定不是东西难吃这种无聊的理由吧？
那里和我想象中不太一样。
不就是作为神明受到了信仰者的所求吗？随便实现一些他们的愿望就能白吃白喝，在我看来还不赖。
那你会为了白吃白喝去帮助其他人吗？
啊？
听博士说，你是被一位伟大的机械工所创造。
Lord Artificer, but sure.
是机械工。切，那个多嘴的家伙。
那位奇蟹工似乎和一个叫水仙
Narcisse Krais
水仙十字结社
Yes
对，同水仙十字结社有些关系。你会因此去完成他们的愿望吗？
啊？开玩笑吧，倒贴给我钱我都不会，我根本和那群人都不熟。
我也一样。向我许下愿望的人，我和他们也不熟。
好吧，看来我们总算在这点上有些共识。阿兰那家伙晚年也问过我有没有什么想做的，有没有什么愿望。哼，我没有愿望，也没心情去实现别人的愿望。
Well, then what are you doing in the Fatui?
阿兰是谁？
就是那位 算了，说了你也记不住。总之，我想表达的是，你我都不是会为了其他人而去奉献自身的
Oh, that's
那些。
ironic, considering both of them are doing a lot of
顺带一问，
self-sacrifices
你想象中什么地方会让你想留下？
right now.
不会向我所求我办不到的事情，不会敬仰我、畏惧我，而是自然的和我聊天，最好能让我自由出入我想去的地方。那地方最好能有咖啡和点心的香味。
Again, this music is just constantly making me sad.
真遗憾，世界上没有这样的地方。给我拿上你的点心回自己的屋去。
我失去意识了吗？果然，还是被吸回了这里，好像还梦到了过去的事。桑多涅，旅行者，好想念大家。刚才我似乎成功借用了西西岛的乐曲力，但究竟为什么能做到？这里的时间的确在向过去流淌，而我则能够借助那股熟悉的力量，进入过去的现实。大家口中那位神秘的帮手。
Yup. So was Columbina the one also that helped pick the books for Flynn's?
我能感受到，前方留下的那种力量已经不多了。这个空间的终点是哪儿？时间会一直向前流逝吗？
I mean, if my and the rest of the community's prediction is right, should maybe Copium be back in the Three Moon Sisters? Tracing the footsteps of the past.
连用这种程度的力量都很困难了吗？
Touch the mysterious power. Alright. This is a long act, or maybe it's just because I spent like a bajillion years reading the lore.
不足以抵消深渊力量。
Okay.
想办法避开被污染的碎片。走吧，看看这次是哪儿。
This seems like, yeah, this is Act 2, right? Where we helped to, where Columbina presumably helped Flynn's grab the books. This is like just a little bit earlier, right? Because this is the Lightkeeper Island.
中夜长营。
Yep.
这是菲林斯平时驻守的地方。
不可能吧！这么多资料，我们都要看一遍。
没办法，这已经是事到如今最有效率的选择了。
他们这是在找资料。我记得当时
Yep. See, this is all Columbina. I saw it was Nicole, but okay, I guess it's Columbina.
这个原来也是我做的吗？
我们需要一头扎进罗德卡莱的历史中，把猎人的真实目的揪出来。
我做的事，究竟是在改变过去，还是完成过去？
It's more of a completion because again, right? This is all things that have already happened.
会发生的吗？还是说？
Well, that's better not to think about it. It's better for your sanity to not think about it.
之后的故事会有什么改变吗？
希望我不会一头撞晕
Okay, so let's see. Do we have free will?
果然，
well, yeah. It is what it is.
有鬼！
我记得还有这本。
又有档案册在动。
Aw. Man.
好了吧？努昂诺塔。
哦。
你能感觉到我的存在吗？
sense their existence.
等等。
Well, right on the verge of making progress.
努昂诺塔，我一直感受到的。
Yeah, okay, so I was right. So that familiar presence was Luonatar.
他一直都跟在旅行者的身边，所以每次过去才都和旅行者有关。
Which means she's entering the past of Luonatar.
可是，为什么是努昂诺塔？因为他是月神的眷属。
So I guess maybe the next point will be when Luonatar first appeared next to us?
那是
Right, back in Act 1. Okay, we didn't have to do it this time. Yeah, because this is when Luonatar first appeared. Right? Yeah, this is East Island, where, like, southwestern East Island, where,
这恐怕已经是最后一个前往过去的机会。我需要在这里面找到回去的办法。
Wait, is she, like, gonna turn into Luonatar? No, that's the idea.
西西岛，这又和那一段过去有关。努昂诺塔呢？这次怎么感受不到
Maybe you will become Luonatar, right? Is that it? It's gonna be absolute cinema.
看伊涅夫和艾诺生活的
It's
样子，
I'm calling
这个感觉
it.
好温馨呀。
Yeah, this was right after.
旅行者派蒙，冷静。我剩下的力量所能做到的影响已经不多，甚至这个空间留给我的时间也不多了。想一想，要怎么才能找到回去的办法？回去，回到七月之夜那晚吗？还是那之后的未来？以我现在这样的状态，回去吗？多托雷能在七月之夜做到那些事，说明他计划已久。除我以外，他已经得到了2颗月髓的力量。
Right.
就算我真的能够回去，现在的我，能同夺取了3月全能的他抗衡吗？不，以现在这样的力量回去，反倒会让多托雷的计划更早实现。我需要找到能够与他夺取的全能所抗衡的力量。逆流的时间，3月的全能。难道说，月亮倒影的尽头是
Are we actually gonna see the Three Moon Sisters after all?
我知道自己该做什么了。
说来不知不觉间，我们好
Okay,
像
so
走到
this is
双
gonna
月之子
explain
生
the
活的区
creation
域
of
了。
Luonatar.
这里的景色和氛围都变得不一样了呢。
但我要怎么让朋友们知道我的计划？在这里写下字吗？不，会被其他人看到。我需要一个媒介，一个与我自身相连，能让朋友们知道这里发生了什么的媒介。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Luonatar, isn't it? Oh, yep. And there it is, Luonatar. Ah.
刚才那是什么呀？怎么就吹过来一阵风，花瓣就变成了……啊
Yep.
是我让努昂诺塔诞生的，以我自身的一部分灵魂作为代价。
啊。
所以我才会在进入这个空间后，从他身上感受到熟悉的力量。
just listening to background music now just made me realize, because I have heard people talking about something about Lunatard and how the first time you hear Columbina's like lullaby was actually when you first meet Lunatard, where Columbina was not present. Well, quote unquote, was not present. This makes so much more sense now. Oh my god, Hoyo, you sneaky bastards. Oh.
所以我每次来到过去时，才会出现在他附近，因为他同我是相互联系的。
Aww. I miss this music so goddamn much, man. I missed this music. I missed it. Where's the button? There's the button. I missed it. I'm getting slightly teary-eyed. Alright.
你好呀，你叫什么名字？而月亮倒影前方，不再有通往过去的门，是因为也难怪我第一次见你的时候，只感受到赐福的痕迹，却没有认出藏在你体内的灵魂。那时的我，还不是哥伦比亚希珀塞莱尼亚，只是一只迷路的小鸽子。
Also, yeah, I love the dove, like consistent dove motif, because yeah, that's what Columbina means. It means dove.
切，我们还有事，找其他人玩去。被派蒙吓跑了。
啊。
之后的事，就要拜托你了。记住，替我待在旅行者身边，去指引他，帮助他。还有，带他去那个开满七月之花的庭园吧，那里有一只迷途的小鸽子，需要他的帮助。
Man，
去吧。
Yeah, this is just yeah. It's very similar to Star Wars 3.7.
你也是，去走进属于你的故事吧，而我需要向另一个方向前进。
Further into the past. A traveler on a winter's night complete. Now here's the question. Do I keep questing? I mean, I'm forced to keep questing. I heard from my friends that, yeah, the dialogue continues. But, after this dialogue, do I continue?
不被追究责任的快感，像捏死蚂蚁一样铲除他人，留一整个或是小块。
I think the strat is, after this dialogue, right?
随你喜欢。
I go to sleep, come back, and then whenever I have the next, whenever I have 4 hours in a row I'm free, I just do the rest of it. That's probably the strat. But yeah, no, that was good. That was W. W. Oh my god. So, in terms of predictions so far, what have we gotten right? Columbina is time traveling into the past. Yeah, we gotten that. I somehow did not connect the dots that if Columbina is time traveling to the past, that she might be the one that have led to all the things, like all the loose threads. That's like Lunatard, right? That's that's the freaking Arcanum cards, Lunar Arcanum cards, and all of that. And oh my god, I don't know. I'm liking this so far. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. It's Act 7 is so far. I love it. I love the direction it's going. And I really wish to hope that Act 8 we get to see in some form the Moon Sisters. Come on, Hoyo, do it. Show us. Arya, Sonnet, and Canon. Show us a trio. In some form. I don't care if they're literal spheres. So, just something, right? Yeah, also I love the group dynamic, right? They're working together pretty well, and everyone's working towards this like solution to this huge tutorial problem. And the puzzle pieces are just clicking together, and the thing is, the teamwork is so good because, yeah, they communicate well. I don't know what else I can say. It leads to avoidance of the situations where like it's frustrating because one group has the information and the other group doesn't. Oh my god. And like, again, I love how for a quest like they canonically have like all of Krai evacuated. Like it makes it feel so much more high stakes. Also, if I sound a bit quiet, that's because I'm throwing away some tissue paper. But yeah, this feels like, again, a quest where, again, the fact that the entire thing is a huge like special domain. I don't mind it because it makes it feel dramatic. It makes it feel important. Alright, you feel the weight of the quest. Anyways, let me continue.
相信我，你离自己想要的生活
I don't think the traveler desires any of the things you just said.
这算什么？杀人的自由？
Yeah.
甚至是行恶，而不被追。为什么邀请我？
创造世界是最高等级的实验。我将我的研究拔高至此，在那里，我既是神，也是诸多圣灵的奴仆。我聆听真理，践行圣举。神的实验室，完美的游乐场，需要一个有趣的游玩者。
Oh. Tori wants us to be the playtester in his grand world.
凡人满地都是，降临者却很少见。我邀请一个有身份的品
You want a playtester. That's all I'm seeing.
并期盼你成为最好的玩家。
进入新世界的条件，就是杀死其他无辜的人。这是猎月人雷利尔曾经的矛盾。
Yep, and we're not gonna go down the path of regret.
杀死他人，成就自己。
Yep.
我做得到吗？做到了的雷利尔。
Not something I envy.
考虑好了吗？
我做不到。
Yep.
你所期望的一切，都不是我这样的人能做到的。你也不必虚伪的称我为英雄。我的旅途只为自己而走。
Sure.
我有我的自私。
The traveler is canonically a morally great character, right? They aren't like unconditionally, I help everyone from the bottom. Like, sure, they generally try to be nice, but like, they've done plenty of questionable things.
第一次见面到现在，你成长了很多，心里那些不愿退让的东西却没有减少，这只会妨碍你。为表诚意，我放低要求怎么样？你可以花点时间来学习做一个不那么高尚的人，这样你也会轻松很多。
Less noble, but bro. Tori's definition of less noble is have no morals. Like, what the fuck?
真能过上那种生活吗？
可至少你没那么抗拒了。真正的利益会吸引识时务的人，或者再去我的研究所做做吧。上回匆忙，有些东西还没来得及展示。
I don't want to go to your research facility, man. You're just gonna teleport me there, aren't you? Oh, cutscene.
有关你的这个问题，
英雄不从背后伤人。看来我不是英雄。
真让人伤心啊
！Oh, battle. Yo. Oh, freaking missile punch. Oh, let's go, Hydro. Pyro, alright, yep, and Anime. Let's go.
下来。
Oh, oh, that's Nicole or Albedo. No, that's Albedo. Oh, let's go. Wander the goat. His motif is so majestic. Let's go. Water must feel so freaking good right now. Alright. Let's fucking go. Oh, that is so good. I love comeuppance when you see it. For a second, I'm like, that's Hexen Circle. So for a second, okay, yellow magic. That's Nicole. And then I immediately realized, no, that's Albedo's magic. And then with the Wanderer's Blaze. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Oh, cinema. That was cinema. Act 8 is starting strong. Oh my god. Goated. Absolutely fucking goated. I also did not even register for the fact that, other than Nasha Town, every single place that Dotori has brought us to has been within the bubble. I actually didn't notice that. I mean, to be fair, the only reason that they knew which specific bubble it was because Dotori did a stupid thing of just not moving after Nefer caught the location. Which, like... But yeah, no, I love that comeuppance. Oh, Wander, you are goated. Wander, how did you get here?
什么时候了，居然还叫我阿茂？
You came all this way just to save me?
那地方也没别人了吧？
True. Thank you so much. You're injured?
没什么，小问题。
To be fair, Wander's defining trait is that he is very tough.
干嘛这样看着我？我救你，很值得大惊小怪吗？
I'm more shocked that you caught Dotori off guard.
以前在须弥，我欠你人情，现在也该还了。
True.
让多托雷震惊走神，多困难的事，这招只能用一次，原本想用来干掉他的。
Well, that's gonna be a long shot.
说到这个就有点手痒。多托雷虽然不认识我，但他以前的那些切片，最初是根据我的运行原理制造而成。
Okay, so he recognizes similar technology.
只要花点时间，他很可能意识到我是什么。
Okay, well.
原来如此，由于删除了世界树中的信息。
Yeah, well, yeah. Of course, Dotori wouldn't know. Dotori is pretty powerful, but not powerful enough to escape the Armored Soul.
是为了救我，失去了这次機會嗎？
你那是什麼表情？我完全沒有責怪你的意思。
It's okay. Now we kill them together.
這不是抱怨，從意義上說，救你和殺他同樣重要。
True.
你死了對大家都是麻煩。
Doing one greatly helps the other.
你怎麼樣？還好嗎？
Yeah, we're good.
阿茂說安全第一，所以我們商量好，離開能量界域以後跑得越遠越好，等安全了再回來。
W strap.
看起來沒有外傷，幸好多托雷沒對你做什麼。
Yep, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
人救到了，那回去吧。
Paimon will
後面還有
be
一大堆事
ecstatic.
有的忙了。
Alright, nice. Act 8, True Moon. This is gonna play for after sleep. I feel like. I mean, I'm like so adrenaline pilled. That is everyone. Yo. Paimon came back. Paimon will be ecstatic. Okay, when can I exit this? Where's the stopping point? Hello? Oh, yeah. Sandrona will be happy to hear that.
他还真喜欢以己度人，以为我跟他一个水平。
Okay, she's not overjoyed, but she's definitely happy to hear.
猜到你会这么说了，你这边进展如何？
有点眉目。那个叫阿贝多的炼金术士给了我一些思路，还记得我托你帮我查的那些资料吗？水仙十字院、雷内德·佩特利克、雅各布·英格德。
Yeah. René Petterkor and Jacob Ingold。
他的理论和技术实践最为阿兰吉约丹所唾弃，却也是阿兰毕生所不能涵盖的。我采纳了一部分他的想法。
Okay, all right, interesting.
阿兰吉约丹对你来说不是父亲一般的存在吗？而雷内是他一生的敌人，这样真的好吗？
I mean, you have to.
且不说你没有这样的仇家，但如果有一天林妮他们从你最憎恶的人那里学到了真正有用的东西，
I mean,
你怎么看？
fair enough.
那自然是好事，意味着孩子们已经越过我，成为了更高的存在。
True.
谁知道阿兰吉约丹是不是这种人呢？但不重要，他死了，我活着，这一切就该由我做主。
I mean, that is fair. Honestly, yeah, fair.
再怎么伟大的人，死了就是死了，只有活着的人可以决定接下来的方案。
Yeah.
喂，快出来，他们回来了。
Yeah.
你回来了，脑袋还在，手脚没断吧
？Yeah.
明知故问不会显得你很冷静，好吗？
笑话，我不冷静吗？
Hello, I'm back.
没事就好。
真高兴看到你平安无事。
Sorry making you all worry.
担心？开玩笑吧，我们愚人众担心你。
确实很担心。
W. Arlecchino for freaking for being honest and being a good friend and also freaking destroying the whole Sanjona's act.
旅行者与我本就是朋友，你可以选择自己喜欢的身份加入进来，像参加茶会一样。
想笑死我！阿贝多先生说不需要更多帮手时，我感到相当程度的惊讶。
回来路上我们也说起这件事，我很少那么说，但这一次，我们的信心来源于阿茂先生。
阿茂说他有办法，让我和阿贝多负责在外侧接应，他自己单枪匹马进入能量界域，救出
Absolutely goated.
这种细节不分享也罢。
阿茂先生的实力与气度真叫人佩服。
他回来了，真的吗？
Bye bye.
旅行者，真的是你
They better hug right now. Aww. He's a freaking Arlecchino and Sandra just staring, and the freaking Polonius just standing in the background, like imposingly. Let me save the screenshots. Alright, there we go. Leave, Paimon. I'm back.
我好想你啊！
真是太好了，派蒙
W and the gang go back.
你没事就好。我都快吓死了，天天做噩梦。我这个岁数的人呐，最喜欢看一堆朋友抱在一起大哭的戏码了。
Yeah, W.
别说你了，我这个岁数也爱看啊。要是艾诺和伊涅弗小姐没留在纳塔帮忙，他们应该也会在这个时候热泪盈眶吧。
大叔， 一涅夫应该流不了眼泪吧
？So true。
这倒是。你眼睛都红了，要不要摸摸你的头？
那倒不用了。你不要老是说这种老爸爸一样的话啦。
Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Ooh.
各位，抱歉让你们为我费心了。不过这一次并非毫无收获。
Yeah.
接下来，我会说明多托雷现阶段的能力，以及他的野心。
Yeah, I guess we did learn a lot about what he's able to do.
听起来，三月女神的全能比我们想的更全面。
Yep.
难怪多托雷认为自己是比肩甚至超越神明的存在。
实在亵渎。
True。
各位不在的时候，我们另有发现。我看桑多涅小姐还有其他想分享的事，就请她一起说明吧。
Adrona explains Columbia's situation and shares the finding of her research so far.
没错，哥伦比亚那个惹事精、麻烦鬼，根本就不会像被倒掉的蛋糕那样老老实实垮掉。
Columbia's alive.
接下来要做的是想办法接他回来。
True.
逆行的时间。
Oh, Lunastar's right
不知尽
there.
头的目的地。
See, a part of her is already with us.
一定是为某些特殊目的而建立的，恐怕与提瓦特历史上诸多强大全能有关。
Again, Moon Sisters.
哥伦比亚小姐应该是在与我们相反的时间里不断前进吧？听起来就像在走一条特别的路一样。这段时间究竟会通往什么地方呢？那条路没有终点吗？
我们也想过这点。时间不应该是真正意义上无穷的。
True.
终点的话，有哦。
Yeah. Also, when did Nicole show up?
妮可小姐突然不声不响
Yeah,
坐
that's
在旁
it.
边啦。
Also, Paimon seems to have recovered to be able to have some banter.
我一贯如此。魔女的茶会上，我也这样出场，安静、神秘，充满说服力。
Yeah, that wink.
你们谈论时间的尽头。是的。
Well,
世界总有尽头。
Okay, you see, this is where the history lesson by Nicole is very needed. Please yap away. My sleep can wait until Nicole finishes yapping. I am more than happy to hear. If Nicole yaps 3 hours, I'm not going to sleep for 3 hours. All right?
不过，哥伦比亚小姐能通过那条路到达哪里，取决于这条逆流的时间之河起点在哪儿。
True.
那月亮呢？它们有起点吗？
Probably.
万物均有自己的起源。Yeah. 最初，天上没有月亮。
Yes, it was the
龙王尼伯龙根
it was Nibelung that did the moon forging.
月的神明初代。
Yep.
星球的影子为代替龙王尼伯龙根掌握全能、管理世界而出生。他们是尼伯龙根意志的延长，威望的巨献。
Yep.
再后来，三月女神如来时一般悄然消失。无人知晓他们去往何处。
Okay, call me a POV. Okay, is this a stopping point? Surely this is a stopping point. Is it?
果然。
Okay, directly to dialogue. Okay, you know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Whenever we see the next stopping point, we stop.
但是没有了现实作为映照，我要怎么才能确定自己走在正确的方向上？我要怎么才能确定自己已经走了多久呢？越往前走，这个空间似乎就变得愈发不稳定。
Yeah, let's say this place looks
有时还会出现这种类似
which probably represents the fact that Krai has been invaded by the Well Hunt at various points in history.
会凭空出现，要时刻小心。
Oh, are we gonna fight? Investigate the anomaly ahead. Wait, hold up. No, hold up. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hold up. Are we out? Are we out? Okay. Good. That's enough for one day. Well, not for one day. I'll come back to this later today. After I've been a bit more rested. But anyways, my thoughts are still... Yeah. Act 7, I'm very satisfied. Very good setup for Act 8. And the most important thing is not only is a good setup, the act itself is also interesting. It's so interesting. It's good. It's good. It's good. And Act 8 began with a banger. That cutscene. It's... Oh my goodness. Wanderer. Freaking finally getting a 1-up over the Torre. That's what you love to see, man. And, Traveler Reunited with Paimon is so good. Alright, I guess we will see where Columbina goes to, I guess. That's for the first thing. Next stream, which will be later today. I will probably be streaming before midnight. Yeah. Oh, okay. The first sliver of moonlight. Let's just read the text. So, first of all, Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 8. When have you ever seen Act 8 in Genshin before? Jesus Christ. Act 8. True Moon. Okay, that's gonna be nice for my YouTube title word count, character count, because on YouTube you can't have titles longer than 100 characters. So that's gonna be nice. The first sliver of moonlight. Keep exploring. The bright moon hangs high, casting down its gentle light. Yet your story begins to flow down different paths. Alright, very nice. Holy. Holy. Okay, so, let's get our poll. And I guess all this. Surely. Okay, it's purple. For a second I had hope. Stringless, I'll take the stringless. For a second, very brief second, I had like a glimmer of hope. Before that was brutally and ruthlessly taken away from me. But yeah, now that I see why they did like all the two acts in like one like special domain, because you can't really have those huge tutorial orbs in the open world without disrupting like everything. And they kind of have to be there throughout the entire story for like immersion's sake. So yeah, I guess. Alright. Smooch. No enough. Okay, let's take a look at some of the achievements we got. So we have the Heretic's Utopia. Investigate the energy field created by the Doctor. The Wanderer and his Shadow. Perhaps this is a power destined to be yours. And a traveler on a winter's night. To what end will her journey carry her? Which I guess we'll find out. 1444 achievements. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm so excited for Act 8. So excited. I am so hyped. It's gonna be cinema. And yeah, I guess I'll be back in somewhere between probably minimum 5, maximum like 12 hours. Yeah, 5 to 12 hours. I'll be back to finish this quest. It's so good. I love it. So yeah, no. I'm not gonna do too much thoughts because this stream has gone on for 5.5 hours, which is definitely on the longer end for me, and I need some sleep. Oh, jeez. I'll update my Genshin signature after doing the update. If I remember to do that. Yeah. Alright, well. That's all for now. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back. For Act 8 later tonight. Or this afternoon, honestly. I don't know. Just whenever I wake up, and if I wake up and I'm like, oh, I have to have dinner, then after dinner. I don't know. But I will be streaming this later today. Or tonight. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, and I can't wait to see it. With that being said, until then, I hope you take care. You know, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening. You know, wherever you are. I hope to see you in a matter of hours. And yeah, I'm in my attempt to finish Act 8, which again, it seemed like it's gonna be so good. I am so hyped for it. Oh my god. And yeah, I hope you'll join me for that. And until then, hope you know, stretch a bit, hydrate a bit, rest a bit, I don't know. And yeah, hope to see you. Yeah, whenever I stream Act 8. It's gonna be good. Alright, see you then. Goodbye.